I just realized the darkness in my room right now makes my shirt look like a completely different color.
Well, that's a wonderful thing to start the stream off with, Stephen. Hello, people of the internet.
Hey.
Oh gosh. Welcome. Welcome, people of the internet. We are back with episode 5 of Fantasy by Firelight.
Hello, hello.
And I think we should just hurry up and get right into it. I think we shouldn't keep the audience waiting. So
one thing real quick.
Oh no.
One thing real quick.
What the hell did he just do?
There we go.
What did he
All right.
Firelight.
So without further ado, welcome to episode 5 of Fantasy by Firelight. Hello, and welcome. We are back with our 5th episode of Fantasy by Firelight, where we left off last time. You guys had made your way to the capital city of the Orcish hordes, Azashnar. You met with the leader of the Orcish horde, Krushk, and were tasked with investigating a newly discovered ruin in order to prove your mettle. And then you spent the rest of the day shopping.
Is that what you call it?
And information gathering. We did some information gathering.
And information gathering. We'll go with that.
It was so bad.
It was mostly shopping.
It was mostly shopping.
I needed my socks.
Which is
okay?
fine. Hey, it's alright. It's alright.
I needed my socks. I'm sorry. Sheesh.
But now...
Look, man, he can't fight wizards without socks.
But now you all find yourself stood outside of the ruin that you've been tasked with investigating. Sort of in a hill that sort of flows into the outer walls of Azashnar. There is a cutout into the hill. And as you approach the hill, you see a heavy stone door with a number of magical glyphs carved into it. And as you approach even closer, you can see the door appears to be cracked slightly open.
Seems like we're not the first ones here.
Actually not.
That's not suspicious in any way.
Well, I'm sure
Well,
there were
of
probably
course, it's-
archaeology
it's
parties or something.
popular.
Yes, that's right. We were killing bunnies.
There was bunny murder. Wanton bunny
Yes.
murder,
Thank you,
yes.
Tiana.
Ooh, I see like the ruins on the edges of the door. Could I do like an Arcana check on those or something?
You can certainly try, yeah.
Okay. Oh, try. Okay.
Yes, you can try. As in, roll a skill check. As in, what is the majority of this game?
Well,
Not everything is a subtle hint of danger. All right.
I don't believe it.
But most
Anyway,
most things are subtle hints of danger.
It's 12. 12.
A 12. Looking at these magical sigils, you can't quite place their meaning. But if you had to wager some kind of guess, it appears to be some kind of magical lock. But seeing as the door has been opened, you can assume it's been dispelled.
Noted.
Is there any way to see if this room, this can also have any kind of explosion spell built into it?
Are you
We have
asking if it's
PTSD.
booby trapped? Are you asking if it's booby trapped?
Considering the last evil Larry walked into, yes.
Are you asking about
The front door wasn't booby trapped last time.
Are you asking about some kind of magical trap or a like a tripwire? What kind of thing what kind of trap are you talking about? Because it's going to depend what kind of skill check
I will
have you roll.
check. I will say I'll check more. Last time it was more of a magical trap, so I'm gonna check magic. See if there's like a magical trap.
Roll me an Arcana check.
I will certainly do that. There's a 12.
12.
That's a 12.
Nothing that
12.
you can
12,
see. Nothing that you can see magically wrong with this situation. Nothing seems. There's nothing of arcane origin that seems to be of an immediate danger.
Welp. I hold the door open. Robots first.
Okay, so you're going to open the door.
I'm
Is this door
yes, I'm
semi-sized?
opening the door to let Sinnoh in.
I'm gonna need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
God damn it.
Walk
God.
attacks.
Hey, 18 total.
18 total.
Yeah.
All right.
You need a
So
28.
as you open the door, almost immediately something feels off, and your instincts kick in, and you immediately duck as an arrow whizzes by overhead.
Oh.
Nice one.
I must have been blind as a bat.
You were looking for arcane checks or arcane traps on the door.
I blame
Should have
Goblin
took
anyway.
magic.
All right. So what are you doing now?
I blame Valgrind.
Yeah, we're believing
You both rolled Arcana checks on this door. It's
Am I
Valgrin's
supposed to-
fault.
Am I supposed to only do all of it? Am I supposed to do it all myself?
Where'd the arrow come from? Do I notice?
The arrow seems to. You could sort of gauge its trajectory. It was coming from almost directly behind as you open the door. And as you look back at sort of the origin, you can see the doorway leads into a dark hallway. It gets a little bit too dark. Or it's a little too far down this hallway for you to see the specific origin of it. But you can assume there was some kind of tripwire trap.
Well,
attached
unless
to the door.
anyone else wants to, I'll check for traps anymore.
You got this.
You got this.
Yay!
Saying that,
Yeah, I guess I walk closer, getting ready to check for traps. As I
Okay.
just say, yay.
So, so as Rohan enters, are you entering the hallway?
I mean, like, I do want to roll for see if I see any traps.
Okay, roll a perception check.
Okay, perception. 19 total.
Yeah. So, no problem. Looking through this opening tunnel. That tripwire, you can now see that there was definitely a tripwire attached to the door. But in this immediate hallway that you can see, there doesn't appear to be any other traps. Yeah.
Even if with my night vision?
Yes, there is. Yeah, there does not appear to be any traps.
Okay. Who wants to walk in front of me and take the next
hallway.
in this immediate hallway? So just in this hallway.
Yes. Yes.
Falcon's just like, well, apparently it looks safe enough for Cinder to go in first.
I did just shout that. Fine, I'll go first.
Cute little man.
Yeah.
Well, considering last time you pushed me into the situation.
Anyway,
I'd only be fair.
there aren't any more traps in the hallway. I suggest we check again when we find a new hallway, but for now we seem safe-ish.
Does anybody have a torch or a lantern?
Check
Yes.
this.
Yeah, I do.
Most
We
of
can
you
all
can
see in the dark, though.
Um,
No, I can't.
yeah,
I can't
I was gonna say there's like one of you that can't see in the dark.
I will.
Yeah, but I'm
Okay.
not walking the
Okay,
whole way through
as
with
they-
a giant bird person on my shoulder.
As they take out, like, okay, so who's taking out?
I'm taking out a torch, me, because I need it.
And I kind of like cool wizards be like, I got you. Bam.
He lights it up for you.
Yeah. Druidcraft light it up.
Thanks, you saved me a match.
Saving the forest, one match at a time.
All right.
I just
So,
like how that actually
you've-
makes sense.
So you've all entered the hallway, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suppose.
So
Who's in front, by the way?
No, I agree to that one.
who? What's
I
the
know
march?
someone
What's the
that-
marching order here, guys? What's the marching order?
Cinder first.
I'm not in front.
Everybody's like anybody but me in front.
Is he the sinner or
Sometime
not?
Point.
Actually, you know what? I have a +5 to acrobatics. Let's fucking do this. I'll go first.
Okay. So, as all of you make your way into this hallway,
One giant robot walking down and like 5 little people just kind of looking from behind his leg.
as you all enter this hallway, the sounds of the outside world begin to fade. As you begin to hear sounds you might hear in an underground kind of setting. You can hear drips of water coming from far off in the distance. You can hear the skittering of small rodents and things around. But you can hear something else as well. You can hear the movement of a much larger creature, or creatures.
Is it a manticore?
There's just a manticore every dungeon you find now.
Yeah.
Just from this point out, there's a manticore in every dungeon.
Is it a turtle?
Same, man.
There's a Tarrasque in this dungeon.
Okay,
It's the only natural progression.
let's let them in now, wait.
And as you begin to walk down this, this for most of you, it's a moderately sized. Hallway, but for Sinner, it's a bit narrow for you.
Yeah, I can understand.
So you're sort of almost having to walk sideways and shimmy down the tunnel. And as you reach the edge or the end of this hallway, you can see that it forks off in 2 directions, and directly in front of this hallway you can see a crossbow that has been hooked up to some kind of tripwire system. The tripwire system trails its way all the way back to the door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nice.
Are there other tripwires or just the one tripwire?
In this particular area, there's just the one.
How is the crossbow attached to the wall?
It's sort of sat in an indent in the wall where they might have put candles or something like that. But it's sort of just lodged in there with a heavy rock sat atop it.
Hey, Sinner, can you grab me that?
Yeah. Could I tell if the crossbow was recently placed there?
Roll a perception check.
Okay.
I have a question when he's done.
Natural one.
Natural one. You haven't the faintest idea.
Good question.
It's definitely a crossbow, though.
How are we incorporating
Well,
it?
I'm not even sure about that, man. For all I know, it could be like some sort of string and cup. Yeah, that's what it is. No, it's a fishing pole. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got 3 viewers now.
3 viewers. Crazy.
Yo, and I'm not one of them.
Here's my brother's in the chat.
I can
Yes,
see
he
that.
is.
So,
All right.
how are we incorporating? Like, do you plan to later incorporate the abilities we got from our level up?
Unless I
From
brought it up.
storytelling standpoint?
Unless I brought it up with you before the session, you can just assume that you have it now.
Okay.
Top class.
I did bring up with you, Steven, something, but I don't remember if you recall.
I remember faintly what you called me about.
Okay.
That's about it.
Okay. Well, that's yeah. We'll get to that. Teasing the audience already.
I'm worried.
No, I'm fine. It was less that and more the additional spells and cantrips.
Yes. So yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Is there a rock near us? Or stone?
A rock or stone? There are. I mean, it's.
I mean, like,
I'm not gonna make you roll
on
a
the
perception for that. Perception check for that. There's rocks and stones all over.
Okay.
It's a crumbling ruin.
Okay. Who has the best? Question for the group: who has the best throwing ability?
I would believe I would be the one that has a literal catapult for arms.
Okay. Let's say accuracy. Okay.
I've got pretty good accuracy.
Okay.
You can't
so,
pick them up.
Oh, well, how big are the rocks?
I'm just like a stone.
Yeah, I can throw a
Stone, but
stone.
it's only a pebble to him, but it's gonna be.
Oh,
a stone.
okay.
So like a palm-sized kind of stone, or like.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use magic stone, the cantrip magic stone,
Okay.
and then I'll say, and I'll hand this to Sinner. Say, Sinner, here. I think you
never
could probably
heard
take.
anyone ever use that cantrip in my life.
Hey, I'll be the first. I'm proud.
I'm proud. I've never heard anyone ever use that cantrip.
I'm excited for this cantrip. I thought it was most useful, like utilitarian. Sinner, I have something here. Try to take out the crossbow with this. I
No,
just
get the
hand him-
crossbow. Just pick it up. Just take it off the wall. It's sat in a shelf. Just give it to me. Give me
that's
the
no fun.
crossbow.
That's
I
no
want
fun. Steve just really wanted to use this cantrip.
Just send,
I didn't-
send your
well, no,
card up. Just send
I
your card
asked
up.
for that.
I assumed you said it was connected to a trap.
It was connected to the
No, it-
to the tripwire that led all the way back to the door.
Oh,
I'm just gonna-
I thought you said there was a second one. I'm
No.
sorry,
This is
stupid.
the one that lodged a crossbow bolt over Rohan's head.
I'm just
Oh,
gonna
never mind.
I'm just gonna pick up the crossbow and hand it to the little bird girl that wants it.
Okay.
At this
Thank
point,
you.
At this
And
point, Valgren's still
Just put it in
holding
my
the
back for
glowing
now.
stone.
okay.
He's still holding the stone, and he's just like, "Look, guys, I got some extra light."
All right.
Look,
And I'll try to play it off, and I'll be like, "Look, I can try to put some light down the tunnel."
So-
and I throw it down the tunnel. just to see if it like lights up a little bit. It's not to work.
So
Damn it.
in front of you, the passage does branch off in 2 directions. And directly in the middle of those branches was where the crossbow was seated.
Okay, so it's like a Y.
Yeah, it's like a
Kinda.
Y.
Left or right?
Who has the best perception here?
I
I
My
have,
eyesight is really good.
have a +2 to perception.
I have a +2 to perception.
Actually, what is my perception?
-1.
+3.
Okay. Valgren, you go look down the left path for trapped. I'll look down the right.
Of course, you said me to go look for traps in the hallway. Fine. Valgren will very sneakily, slowly make his.
One sec, I'm gonna step over a second.
He will very slowly make his way over.
Okay, so you're headed towards which hallway?
He's gonna take one of them to the other. So
which-
I just want just to check for traps, not actually
Which-
picking
which-
a hallway.
Yeah, which one are you taking this, Steven?
for funsies, I'll check the left. You check the right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I want you both to roll perception checks.
Is that it? I'm a mute.
Okay.
Let's see. That is a ooh. That's a 22.
I got a 13.
Mom.
It wasn't 12.
Okay,
Actually,
so
my brother. I get a message on Discord behind you, and I turn around and he just cracked open the door.
okay, so Valgren, looking down the, you said you were looking down the left path. Looking down the left path, you can see faintly. It's not very well lit in this area, so there's not much to catch light or anything. But as you're looking through, you can vaguely make out a series of tripwires down the length of this hallway. And you can see you can see the form of something moving at the end of the hallway. Rohan, looking down your hallway, it's somebody DC'd.
We lost our Mason.
We did. Just 1 second, guys. We'll be right back. And we are back. Sorry about that, guys. We had a little technical difficulties there with the storm that's going on here. So, continuing from where we just left off, Rohan, looking down your hallway,
13.
you don't see much. You can see that certain stones that make up the stones that make up the floor of the hallway as it goes down, a lot of them are sort of out of place. They're kind of haphazard, as if the floor has kind of shifted over time. But some of these tiles do look a little bit off, even considering the state of the floor. They look extra kind of ajar. But that's about all you see.
So I guess Vohan can put together like, oh, okay, floor traps. Got it. So, Valgren, it seems on the right side we have several floor traps, pressure plates. What's on yours?
And on the left, I see a bunch of tripwires, and I was able to see what I think I saw some movement down the hallway. So I'm a little wary to go out to plain view. But
Noted. Well,
What?
we could either do
closer.
tripwires or
Hey,
pressure
what?
plates.
Stop a trap. No, wait, hold on. Vault!
He's frozen.
I believe he's
Oh, no.
frozen.
He's still here.
Hold on.
Vault.
While he's gone, I have an idea.
Whoop.
Oh,
Josh,
boy.
is there any big rocks?
Vault, please. Vault, just launch.
If you need
I need
rock,
you.
just wait. There's some small ones you
Big
can get from
rock.
Valgund.
Yeah, but I need.
There's a number of there's a lot of rubble around in this
Is there
abandoned
any
ruin.
bigger, like rounder rubble?
And
There
Cinna loves rocks.
There are some larger pieces of rubble, yeah.
I'd like to.
Please.
I'd like to pick up one. I'd
No.
like to look down the hallway
Stop.
of tripwires and go bowling. Just
Yes.
No, stop,
Do it.
stop.
Do it.
Oh.
Do it.
Steve's camera froze on my head.
He's frozen.
Without stepping on any pressure
Oh, my
plates,
dear.
I do kind of go into the left corridor a little bit. I don't, I mean to the right corridor a little bit,
Print screen.
and I just
This-
hide behind the wall.
This
Not make
this-
sure not to press any pressure.
the stream is cursed with the technical difficulties. I had he got fixed now, but I had 2 frozen people on my screen.
I was gonna say,
Mason's still
Man,
frozen.
Memes
Mason
of
is still
beautiful
frozen.
face.
How do
We're
we sneak
also
into,
missing an entire player.
how do we sneak around?
We are
the
also
area?
missing an entire player.
Why sneak when we could go bowling?
All right.
I like the way
And
you think.
he's guys, we'll be right back. Sorry, another the technical difficulties are getting a little out of hand today, but we'll be right back. And we are back. The technical difficulties are rampant tonight, guys. So
there could still be more.
There could still very well be more. Anytime Mason keeps his head in one position for too long, I start to worry.
Yeah, can you just like pretend you have cerebral palsy?
Oh my gosh. All right. So to continue where we just left off, Sinner.
That's the worst thing I've said in this stream so far.
Sinner, you wanted to go bowling with the tripwire traps.
Oh, can we stop him right there real quick?
You can try. He's a lot bigger than you.
I speak to Sinner. I said, "What the hell are you doing?"
You're muted.
You're muted.
A little late on that one. What am I gonna roll? A strength check for bowling?
Yeah.
It's damn Dex.
Actually, athletics check.
Or yeah, no, I'm sorry, an athletics check. Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm hiding behind a wall.
I would. Well.
I'm hiding behind him, hiding behind me.
Well, you don't gotta worry. I just rolled a nat 1 for my first roll.
Got a ball.
That's a 5.
It's a nat 1. That's what it is.
Okay.
So as you attempt to roll this boulder down the hall, you let go of it at the wrong time and it flies backwards down the other hall.
Wow, I was hiding?
Yep.
Roll a dex save.
And then, yeah, I'm gonna need the two of you that were back there to roll a dexterity saving throw.
No.
Alright. I'm gonna take a drink every time Will rolls a nat 1, see how drunk I get.
You're gonna get fucked up, bro.
I'm not sangria, man.
A 10.
I got
10.
a 23.
Okay, so Vaunt the ever vigilant sees this nickname. Vaunt, you see you're watching Sinner as he prepares to roll this boulder down the hallway, and there's a point when you're watching that you look at him and you say, "Oh, he's gonna drop it." And you dive out of the hallway. Rohan, you come to that realization a little late. And you watch. Your attention is pretty much taken up by Vaunt diving onto the ground outside of the. You're like, what? And by the time you look back towards Sinner, there is a boulder now rolling directly towards you at a decent enough speed.
I mean, I'm still, like, by the whole Y thing, so I could just...
You could if you hadn't failed the dexterity saving throw.
Do I get... But wait, what about the boulder that Sinner threw? I imagine it would hit.
That's the boulder that Sinner threw.
Oh, it's
dodging
rolling
it.
back?
Yes, because he rolled a nat 1. He let go of it as he was preparing to roll
Oh,
it
no,
forward.
no, no.
He did the boulder.
Wait,
I
I
was doing the
misunderstood. I
bowling thing
misunderstood you. I
where I go
misunderstood
up
you.
and then I go back.
I thought he should get another boulder. I thought
No.
Indiana Jones was about to happen.
No.
I misunderstood.
Dun, 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 dun! Oh, the traps! I don't care.
And
Okay, just the boulder.
you were going to get dealt.
Looney Tunes.
It's not that bad. Okay, it's gonna be 6 damage. You're gonna get dealt 6 bludgeoning damage as the boulder rolls over you and back towards the other hallway. And it rolls for a good distance on the other hallway before coming.
Oh, hold on. Do we see this happen?
Everybody saw this happen.
I just say, no words to describe how unbelievable you are.
And as the boulder comes to a stop,
Oops, butterfingers.
as the boulder rolls to a stop and completely settles in its new location, the boulder then falls about an inch, and you hear a clunk as the boulder has fallen on top of one of the pressure plates. As you all watch, you can see the entirety of the walls that run along that stretch of hallway open up as a wall of spikes comes crashing closed, sealing off the hallway.
Well done.
And
Like-
crushing the boulder into rubble. The pebbles
think we were
fly out of
surviving.
either side.
My face perfectly explains how Valgren feels towards Sin at this point.
Well, at least we won't fall for that trap.
The trap didn't hurt anyone.
So
I say,
You're real bad.
Vaunt, could, so that doesn't happen again. Could you please, you're a thief. Oh, sorry, self-acquired entrepreneur. Could you please see if you can disable these?
Why aren't you a rogue? You know?
That's me.
Are you able
Would have
to
been too easy for him.
Are you
it would have
able
been
to
so much
dismantle-
better. Like rogues are
Well,
really good.
he wanted a pet. That's what happened here.
I had to have my bird.
You could have just had a rogue with an RP pet, bro.
Are you able to dismantle these traps?
I don't know. Let's see. I guess I'll try and disable the traps.
Tripwires.
Okay.
God, I can see where this is going. I don't like it.
What bonus does it go off of? Like a attribute bonus?
That's a good question. Let me check something really quick here.
I always thought I went after trapping.
No, that's not how that works.
Well, I never claimed to be an expert.
Well, we
Alright.
didn't assume you to be one either. Okay.
You-
That hurt.
No, it didn't.
Man, I'm glad we love stuff.
What? Do you have an applicable skill check for this?
What would be an applicable skill check?
And what do you have in regards to traps?
Like in the skills section?
Yeah.
I don't see any. I don't see a
knows-
section for trapping.
Sleight
Okay.
of hand.
Would wisdom or was it survival maybe?
I have, yeah, there's a survivor skill, but I don't have that.
Investigation.
No.
Deception.
I
Well,
have perception.
Well,
I have
well-
perception. I have sleight of hand, stealth, and
Got
animal
it.
handling.
That's why I was
In
thinking
nature.
try sleight of hand for like.
It's not
disabled
necessarily a
crap.
sleight of hand check, so we're gonna just do a flat dexterity check.
Okay.
Because this wouldn't be sleight of hand.
Okay, I got a 16.
16.
Yep.
Okay, so as you make your way down the other hallway, and as you come across these tripwire traps, you're able to, with relative ease, disarm them. There's a few close calls, but you're able.
Physical feathers.
You're able to disarm all of the tripwire traps, and as you finish disarming the last trap, you can hear a noise from the end of the hallway, as you're now quite close, and you can hear a and the sounds of scurrying in the opposite direction.
I'm gonna run back down the other side of the back towards the security.
Oh, what's going on? Are you okay? Oh my god, where are you going?
The traps are all taken care of. Lead the way, fall around.
Oh,
Pat him on the back.
No. I trust the premier bowler to go first.
The premier bowler. All right.
Listen, guys, I heard something moving down there.
I will attempt to slowly stealth my way down. Are there okay in this hallway? Are there any pillars or something?
There
Or is it
there
like
are
just
a
like
number
a
there are a
box?
number of sort of altars that line either side of the hallway. They come up about 4 feet off of the ground at their highest point, and they have a place for candles and vigils and things on top of them. But
Okay, so theoretically, they're big enough for me to hide.
theoretically, they're big enough for you to hide from behind. Maybe not
I'm
center,
going
but you definitely.
I guess we should, considering what happened to the other path, this is about the only path we can take. So I will slowly try to sneak very slowly sneak behind them.
Okay.
As
So
are y'all going to?
you roll me a stealth check for you. Is anybody else following him?
Yeah, I'm pulling right behind him with a lit torch.
Is anybody else trying to be stealthy?
I mean,
I'm gonna try and stealth too. Let's do this.
I'm gonna walk about 20 paces behind him.
I got a 13.
It's funny about me
Okay.
trying to stealth.
It's not that bad of
I
a
have
DC.
+3 to stealth.
I'm gonna stay on the back and I'm gonna stealth.
Wow. Do you pretend to be a soda machine?
Yes.
Like, what do you need to do? How?
16.
16. Okay. And Valgard rolled a 13. Is anybody else trying to stealth here?
Fine, why the hell not?
They're gonna find Valgrind, not
Yeah,
me. That'd be
I
the
got a
funniest shit.
6.
A 6?
They just think I'm a statue.
I got a 5.
Wow.
I would have to put out my torch, and then I would be blind.
Wow,
So
it
I don't
is-
think I'm gonna be stealthing this time.
Disadvantage to stealth.
It is not a high DC, but somehow the two of you both failed.
Yeah.
I'm hanging back. I'm gonna wait for the signal.
Yeah,
The
couldn't I
signal-
just like not gone?
You've already rolled the stealth check, dude.
You've already
Whatever,
rolled it too
fine.
late.
Whatever.
So, Valgrind and Sinner, you approach first, and both of you manage to... Valgrid, you're a little bit clumsy, but not enough to really give you away. As you reach the end of the hallway, you can see that the hallway takes a short, a little bit of a right turn into a large open room. And as the two of you sort of inch your way around the corner, you can see the silhouette of something in the distance. It is a smallish humanoid figure. You can't quite make out all of the details, as it's sort of hiding on the back wall as far as away from this hallway as it can get. And it's sort of just crouched down as if it's... And you can see its head kind of going back and forth as if it's waiting for something to appear around that corner. And as you two are beginning to notice what's going on over there, Rohan and Mar come steaming around, come barging around the corner, thinking they're being really stealthy, but in reality they're knocking things over as they're coming around the corner here. And as you watch as the silhouetted figure, his attention falls on Rohan and Mar, and you can see he sort of looks both ways and books it off into a hallway down on the left side of the room. And as it's running, you can sort of make out its silhouette a little bit more clearly, or at least more clear aspects of the silhouette. You can see that the head has lizard-like features, and there's a tail protruding from the silhouette's posterior as it runs off into the distance.
Is it the lusty Argonian maid?
The lusty Argonian maid. But,
No, that would be a maid outfit.
I don't know if it's okay. I think I know what they are. I don't know. Is this me guessing? Just my own with my own personal knowledge. I don't know if Rohan knows it. Can I guess what they are?
You can certainly try and guess out of character. Sure, I suppose.
I think it's a kobold.
I was thinking a dragonborn.
I was thinking
Nah, it's just small.
It is a small humanoid.
Kobold.
Yeah,
Kobold.
that,
All right, so you guys make your way into. I guess Vaunt is still standing at the end of that hallway.
I'm just waiting. I like do a wave. I'm waiting for the signal.
Are the rest of you going to enter into the room?
I will hang next to the altar closest to the room in the hallway.
Okay.
So I assume there's one by the entrance of it.
Yes. There's one on either side of the entrance, of the hallway that's in the entrance. At least the entrance here.
It seemed like one of the frequent things. That's what I was assuming.
So, as for the rest of you,
I Vaunt.
bye, Vaunt.
I like to stealth.
Yeah, he's
in the
still
room.
here. He just had to cover a screen.
Yeah. So you stealth into the room. You said, Sinner.
Yep.
Roll a stealth check.
Okay, RNG, give me luck. That is 23 with a
All
nat
right.
20.
So you, expertly stealth, which is an odd thing to say for a creature of your stature to be this stealthy. But you do manage to expertly stealth into the room. And as you look around the room, you don't see much of anything in terms of movements or signs of life here. But this room that you've now entered, while it is in ruins kind of at this moment, obviously, it looks like it was at one point a very elaborate and sort of beautiful living or entertainment area. You can see what remains of large marble tables and large chairs and things of ornate make. Though a lot of it is succumbing to age, and a lot of it is chipped and worn down. But it does look like at one time this was a very nice place.
Wait, did I?
Sorry, go ahead.
One sec. Can I rejoin the party? Did they get the signal? I had my mic on mute for a second.
Sinner did, yeah, I think he.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did this.
Okay, so I'll walk down and join them then.
Hold on. Are there any visible traps?
Any visible traps? Roll a
There
perception
would be
check.
traps if they were visible.
It's gonna be every room with us now.
Well,
Do you
except-
fault me?
roll
You
roll a
don't need
perception
trap
check.
dungeon, What do you expect?
What'd you say?
Unless I'm top tier
perception?
light.
A
food,
perception,
we're
yeah.
Sorry, it's. I had to do something now. It's great. Got pulled on 1 second. Perception check. That is
Can't
going
wait
to
for me to
be.
do a check and hit a 0.
That is a 23. Than that
23.
20.
I don't work.
Looking through this room, you don't see any sort of visible traps or even anything that there's nothing here that really looks all that dangerous. As you enter in this particular room, as you do, what you do notice though with that perception check is that you can see that this room, while a lot of the damage here seems to be just due to age, there are very clearly things here that were damaged by someone, right? There's very intentional damage here. Some of the tapestries and we have had another DC. Some of the tapestries hanging on the walls and things have been cut clearly and torn. And a lot of books that were once on a number of bookshelves in this room are tossed around, torn apart. So while there's very clearly a lot of this damage is due to age, there's also very clear signs that somebody has kind of ransacked this place.
Okay. Just wanted to be safe.
But you see no real traps in the room. No.
Interesting.
While I'm stealth, do I see any that lizard person?
Do you see any... What now? Say again?
Do I see anything like the people while I'm stealthing through the room?
Looking around, with your perception from earlier and everything, or with your stealth and everything, you don't see any signs of life or any movement in this room, but you can see a number of footprints and things that seem to match with the overall aesthetic of the silhouette that you saw running around. A lot of lizard-like footprints, more so that you reckon more so than could come from one individual.
Are we
3
certain?
kobolds in a trench coat.
We're not alone down here then?
And as you ask that question,
Oh, why do you ask that question? I just want to know.
as you ask that question, you can hear from the hallway that those of you who were there to witness the silhouette of the creature that was in this room, the hallway that they fled down, you can hear noises coming from that direction. Noises you can't quite place as anything that's and anything particularly you can tell it's not like language. They're not words being spoken. It sounds somewhere between a laugh and a cry that's coming from down these hallways. But you can hear you can definitely make out a number of voices.
Right, I draw my sword.
All right.
I put up my dukes.
I'm gonna hold my torch.
Beautiful.
All right.
I'll draw my
I'll
rapier.
grab my daggers.
All right.
I'll grab my daggers.
And Vaunt is the only one who isn't armed at the moment.
Oh wait, I can pull out one of my.
Oh,
I'll pull out one of my sickles with my other.
Okay.
With my free hand.
I'm double armed.
All right.
with my dominant hand.
Double armed.
All right.
Supervised.
As you all prepare yourselves and ready yourselves for battle, you can see with the torch that Vaunt has now brought into the room, you can see light As you look down this hall, you can see the light of Vaughn's torch gleaming off of what appear to be 3 sets of eyes down this hallway. And you can see that they're kind of moving back and forth, kind of trying to size you up, see what's going on, but they're not making any sudden moves to leave and come towards you or to flee in the opposite direction.
Is your job barred?
Talk nudgers through time.
Like what kind of talk? Like
Make him
like,
think we're friendly.
like a friendly talk or just a smartly talk?
Friendly.
Hello. I guess I step out in front. If people want me to negotiate nicely, I guess I'll sheathe my rapier and like, hello there. What are your names?
And you can, as you reach out to speak to them, you can see one of the sets of eyes begins to sort of move forward, kind of hesitantly out of the shadow, and you can see the visage of a kobold's head reaching out of the darkness, and he sort of looks at you, kind of eyeballing you, looking you over. He says, "Who are you?"
Perfect.
We were sent here to
And he kind of cuts you off. He says, "Are you strong?"
More or less, yes.
I want to just
And he kind
of
of turns his head back and starts kind of muttering something to the sets of eyes behind him.
I point to the big metal guy. Like he's strong.
I want him to point, but I'm like right next to him, and he didn't notice me. He just looks up and sees 2 glowing red eyes looking at him.
Yeah, he's strong.
Does that roll for intimidation?
Sure, roll an intimidation check.
I take advantage.
Do you really need to roll for intimidation checks on a kobold?
That's a 3.
Kobolds be ballsy. Don't underestimate.
You do not have advantage here.
I'm underestimating the kobold.
I just want him to look up and be like, "Oh, okay, that guy looks pretty cool."
He would look up and piss himself.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking. I feel like my character should naturally just have advantage.
I wouldn't go that far.
Not how that works.
I wouldn't go that far. But the kobold sort of acknowledges you, and he's like, "Huh!" And he turns back towards his allies and is muttering something back to the sets of eyes behind him. And then he kind of looks back at you guys, and he says, "You got any gold?"
No.
No.
Why?
No.
Why?
No reason. No reason. You got any food?
I have socks.
We have Volgran.
When you say socks, he kind of turns back and he's like,
I have socks. Alright, Flea!
"How many socks?"
I wrote this down.
Was that Josh or was that Steve?
That was me.
What?
Please. That was me.
Oh.
Okay, I have
20 pairs of
If
socks.
I get 20 pairs, so 40 fleece socks. So I have 20 pairs of fleece socks.
You know, the funny thing
Wait,
is,
how
my
many
chair
did
is
you say
fleece.
again?
20 pairs.
I forgot you bought that many socks.
Just carry a bag.
I actually forgot how many socks.
I just think socks are gonna be actually used immediately.
You guys believe that's 20 pairs?
I mostly bought them, so I'd never have to buy them ever again.
This man just check off guns.
You need to buy socks anyway.
This man literally check off
No,
guns.
it's-
socks.
No, it's because it's material for my minor illusion.
Oh.
I like to point out, I was just like, you missed the opportunity to use minor illusion to intimidate them. Senior now.
Yeah, but
So he hears
wouldn't
that
it still be a waste anyway?
he hears that you he hears your response. 20 pairs of socks. Just that's a lot of socks to just be carrying on you.
They're like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Well, you look here.
And he sort of looks back towards his cohorts behind him. And he kind of looks at you, kind of shifty. There's a... Can I have him?
What you offering?
What do you want?
What do you... Well, what do you have?
Well, lots of things. What would you want?
Well, I also like gold. But I assume you don't have much.
And he kind of leans back to the group behind him. He says, "We got some gold."
You got gold, okay. I mean, like, if you want to buy them, I'll be more than happy to sell you some socks.
Now Vaunt is behind Rohan.
And he sort of turns around and kind of consults with his cohorts down again. And you can hear some rummaging around, and the kobold comes out holding one piece of gold in both hands. And sort of holds it out towards you.
Okay. So this is what I do. Okay, if I
Take
remember,
the deal. Take the deal.
Give me a sec. So wait, I just want to check. How much did I pay for these socks?
More than that.
No, I don't have to give them all the socks. Okay, wait.
How many you had?
Just give me. Let me. I'm just trying to
Gold
remember-
and
How many? I'm just trying to remember how much. Where on D&D Beyond is my gold? I don't remember. Oh wait, found it.
It's in inventory.
Okay. So this is what I'll do.
I mean, it could be.
Let's see.
free
How many?
gold if
How many of you are there? I have.
And he kind of looks back and he like points to one set of eyes. And he sort of points to one set of eyes and he's counting on his fingers and 1, 2, and he's like he just holds 2 on his fingers for a little while and then he just like points to himself, kind of like and this is there's 3 of us.
Okay.
Let's give them some nice. Well, actually, they have 2 sets of feet, so
I mean, yeah. So like, I have 20 pairs. So okay, how about I'll do this. So usually, a single gold piece would run you about 5 pairs of socks. But I'll cut you a deal and give you 10 if you give us a little information.
He kind
And they can barely count right.
of
Hey! They got the ordering numbers, right?
he kind of turns back and talks to his cohorts again and he says, "Well, what information?"
Well, you see, we've been here to find out more about this place. I assume you all live here.
Yeah, and he sort of nods like, "Oh, yeah."
Okay. Did any other strange men come here?
No, it was just us and the boss.
Who's the boss?
He says, it's just the boss.
Gosh.
Is he a cool boss?
Sorry, you completely cut out there for me. Say again.
Is he a cool boss?
Oh, he's the coolest. He gets us all the gold and food we want.
Oh, okay.
Ask what he looks like.
What do you look? What is? Oh man, this guy must be really cool. What does he look like? Must look cool too.
a manticore.
it's the funniest thing. He's a magic. No.
Wait, looks like us. Oh,
Well, I'm hoping they say.
He sort of looks like us, but like a little bigger. And he's
Okay.
he's got this cool head thing. It's like a skull or something.
Okay. A skull?
Yeah, he kind of wears it on his head. It's a cool thing.
Oh, it's a cool hat.
Well,
Oh,
we
I
find a
love
mirror
cool
wax.
hats. Do you know why that door is open?
Well, I mean,
That door.
well, yeah, the boss opened that.
Oh, okay. When did he open that?
And he kind of
Do you
turns
remember?
around.
How many meals ago would you say?
No, that was like 6 lunches ago, I think.
so maybe 6 days.
It's
You have in a
weeks.
day.
Yeah, it could be like 3 to 6. Anyway, it's at the most it's been less than a week, so it's recent. Okay. So how about this? I'll give you the 10 socks for the gold piece, and then you'd give us a little tour of this lovely place. I'd love to know more about it.
Roll a persuasion. Roll a
Okay.
persuasion check.
I have a question.
Persuasion
sent
pals,
here-
we're getting a free tour.
Weren't we sent here for a reason?
Huh.
Yeah, to learn.
Oh, nat 20 plus 5, 25. Nat
Nice.
20.
The
Dude, these kobolds are gonna be our best friends.
the kobold kind of scratches the back and he says, back of his head, and he kind of looks at his cohorts. He's like,
Yeah, but they're all 11 days old.
Don't do that. Don't spurt me.
and he says,
Don't.
"What? I guess we could do that."
Okay. So yeah, I give him the 10 pairs of socks, and I take the 1 piece of gold.
Okay, so you hand over the
Realizes
socks,
that each pair was a gold.
and he, as you hand over the socks, the kobolds sort of just disperse them amongst each other and just like, they seem like kids on Christmas morning. Like they're super excited to have these socks.
Their feet have been cold.
Are they wearing them on their hands or their feet?
Huh?
Are they?
They're a little too small for their feet, so they do just like slide some over their hands. And
Why'd you make them me like them?
If these guys don't show up in our final fight with edits, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
Cute, you think we can fight that guy?
I mean, I'm gonna try.
So as they sort of calm down after getting these socks, they kind of look over you and they kind of wave in their direction. They're like, "Follow me, come on!" And he starts to sort of hobble down the hallway.
Oh, gladly. Well, what's y'all names, by the way?
Oh no, Dose and Trace.
Does it trace?
I'm surprised it
Well,
took
you're
you to
not talking about
sound
Trace.
fast.
Yeah, that is it.
Uno, dos, and cuatro.
I think
Uno, dos, and cuatro.
that
Really
is
long
the.
check.
That might possibly be the longest it has ever taken Rohan to ask what somebody's name was.
No. I asked. Actually, that's how I introduced myself. Actually.
Oh, that is how you. That's right. Oh.
You are literally the bane of every DM's existence.
You really are.
Here,
Uno,
just
dos, and
go
cuatro.
ein, zwei, drei.
So I try. No. They. You see, because at this point I've come to expect it.
Who actually wrote?
His name is Golbo and he's green.
Oh.
So they kind of turn around and they looks at you and he says, "Oh, my name's Vec." And he kind of points to the other kobold standing right next to him that looks almost identical to him.
Mm-hmm.
He says, "This is Mego."
Beck Mego.
And then he points to the final one, who again looks almost identical. And says, "And that's Aldo."
Beck, Mego, and Aldo.
Yes.
Aldo. Oh. Okay.
Is there any convention I'm missing?
All right.
Mego, my Aldo.
What? All right. So the kobolds turn around and start hobbling off into the darkness again, and continuing to wave at you to follow.
I follow.
What do the rest of you do? Do
Come
you
on.
follow? Do you follow Rohan following 3 random kobolds into a dark alleyway?
I'm gonna sheathe my sword, shrug, and Starfire.
I'm not putting my weapon away.
I'm gonna pull a Henry Cavill and reload my weapons. Just
Yeah, just-
I'm
see
going
that, how he
to.
reloads his fists.
yeah.
I'm going to make it look like my hands are in my pockets, but they're holding the daggers. Trying to
Okay.
disguise them a little bit.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna show off the brass bling.
All right.
I'm not putting my weapons away. I
So
don't know why everyone else is.
you guys,
I'm not.
you guys are given. You,
Trying not to scare the squishy little lizard. Okay?
what'd you say?
You can scare them. They're easily, replaced.
I'm trying not to scare the little lizard people.
They're my
Oh.
friends now. Don't hurt them.
Exactly.
All right. So.
Look, I'm gonna
Sinner-
try to believe's life, but giving fertilizer is also a way to.
Oh my God. That
He's
was,
not wrong.
Rohan does not like Senna.
that was so dark, dude. Oh my God. All right. So.
It's like, why does
You,
Valgrind not like Sitter?
So Vec and friends goes on to begin giving you the grand tour of this ruined underground construct. And as you exit this hallway into the next open room, you enter this room following these three kobolds you just met and gave socks to, which.
Mm-hmm. I hate sold socks. It was a legal business transaction.
Yeah.
Hey, they're free kobolds now.
Hey, you're not supposed to feed the animals.
Have an idea.
It is not difficult to become Rohan's friend, apparently. That's what I've learned today.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
name? You're not evil. Let's go.
You got a name and you got a name and you don't want to kill me right this minute? We're bros.
yeah. Hey, no, he
I
bought me
trust you with my whole
socks.
heart. I
What is
trust
that?
you my whole heart. Yeah, I would love to follow you down a dark alley.
I'd love to follow you down a dark alleyway. No, I can appreciate it. I can appreciate it. Sometimes you just need that ray of hope. In a TV
Josh is like,
campaign.
Josh on the
Oh.
phone. I appreciate when a character trusts my when a player trusts my characters. He pulls out a knife and shanks you.
No.
Alright, well,
So-
Rohan's up first. Let's see how this goes.
So, as you sort of follow these kobolds into the room, they're kind of eagerly showing you around, and they're kind of pointing out things that.
Oh, but actually, could I actually go grab my food real quick?
Okay. Sure.
Wait, yep. Yeah, I'm hungry.
Alrighty. Alright, so for the rest of you, as you guys are following Rohan, the kobolds are kind of directing all of your attention. They're kind of giving you the grand tour, but they're showing off things like
That
They're-
they find exciting.
that they find exciting. Yeah. So he points to
Want some crap in the window.
so Vec points out this rock over in the corner. He says, "And this is my favorite sleeping spot in the whole place. It's pretty great. It's cold and dark and it's pretty great." And then he kind of he's pointing at some tapestry that's on the wall. He's like, "This is my favorite thing to claw at when I'm kind of bored, And stuff that he finds very entertaining.
Can we look at that tapestry, though?
Okay, yeah,
Is it
absolutely.
recognizable still?
Is it
I was
recognizable?
gonna ask if
you can roll perception, sure. See if it's still.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, hang on. Ow. What did I just hit?
What'd I miss?
What'd you roll?
Oh, so, that was a 0?
What did I miss?
There's certainly
the-
nothing there.
The
It's-
kobolds are giving us the grand tour, but they're doing it in their own way. They're showing us things that they find exciting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So, rocks.
rocks mostly. Yeah.
And then one of them said they'd like to claw at a tapestry. I asked if I could look at it, and I rolled a 0.
Yeah,
And
so
then I rolled a
it is
12.
it's beyond fucked. Like it's
Uh-huh.
this tapestry is destroyed.
This tapestry is made of tapestry.
this tapestry is made of tapestry. Yeah, it's practically shredded. You can definitely tell that this was his favorite thing to scratch at.
Okay, question. Just a question for you. I'm sorry, my memory's like really fuzzy because it's been a while. We were sent here because some rumors,
Crush.
right?
You were sent here to figure out what's going on in this.
No, but what was like the presumption? remember
It was. They
There
didn't.
wasn't one.
There wasn't one. It was
Yeah,
just
there
a new. It was a newly discovered ruin. And nobody had.
thought it could have been.
They thought it could have relevance, but they wanted you to gather intel, which is, what you guys are kind of. It's kind of the job you're up for, right? Like it's what you're. It's kind of the job you're applying for here. So as you're taken through a number of different rooms, the kobolds introduce you to their favorite napping spots, their favorite places to sharpen their spears. The highlight of their lives. You are brought into a much larger chamber, and as the kobolds are going around kind of showing you all of their nonsense, you can see that this is probably the most elaborate chamber that you've entered so far. There's large... The ceiling is probably a good... The ceiling... You've sort of been going deeper underground as you've gone through this chamber. It's kind of built on... a lot of the hallways are built on inclines. By the time you reach this chamber, you've traveled pretty deep into the earth. The ceiling of this chamber goes... like 50 feet high. Like it's a very tall ceiling in here. And there are pillars of marble and lined with gold and things. Very intricately designed pillars in various states of disrepair. Most of them are pretty well chipped and worn and weathered, and the environment here has not been great to them. One thing you can see is a staircase at a large kind of regal staircase at the center of the room that leads up to a door that's been completely boarded off. And as the kobolds are sort of showing you around at all of their interesting things, they sort of just walk right by it and start to go down a neighboring hallway.
They refuse to go up the staircase, is what you're saying.
It's more like they don't acknowledge it.
Hey, Mark, can I have that crossbow, please?
I'd like to explain.
Not the crossbow, the crowbar.
What's up?
Yeah, go ahead. Have the crowbar.
Josh, I want to exclaim to the kobolds. What's up those stairs?
The kobolds kind of stop and they look at you and they say, "What? That's the boss's room. We're not supposed to go up there. So come on, there's."
I'm taking the crowbar back.
I just hand the crowbar back to him. We're like halfway through prying it off, and I just pick it up and hand it back.
Guys, we can follow the kobolds a little bit longer before we, go where they don't show us.
What do you say?
So are you continuing to follow the kobolds?
I am, and I'm just doing everyone to come with. Please.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast like a glance up the stairs to see if I can see anything. So it's like an open hall, right?
No, it's clearly there's a door behind in this doorway,
Okay.
but it's completely boarded up.
Okay.
So are you following the kobolds?
Is there anything? Can I cast like a glance around the chamber that we're in? Because it's like a really extravagant chamber,
Yes,
right?
it's a very extravagant chamber.
Okay. Like before we leave, can I look around and see if there's anything that catches my eye?
Roll a perception check.
Giant jewels in the walls.
Yeah.
Are there-
19.
Huh? What'd you say?
19.
19. So looking around, there are a number of things that kind of catch your attention here. There are, like I said, there's these pillars that are kind of laced in gold and silver and things. There are a number of chests that sort of line the walls. They're dusty and old. Some of them are open and empty. Some of them are knocked over and have and some of them are broken open and things. There are a number of tapestries that adorn the inside of this chamber as well. Most of them here appear to be in better condition than you've seen in the other rooms.
Don't wait up, you guys. I'm gonna walk over to the chests.
I was going to stick around and kind of like look around the room, see if there's any kind of cool, I don't know, like symbols or something like that that can kind of clue into what the chamber's about.
Okay, roll a perception check as well.
Well, that is what we're getting paid for.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we did have a job.
That's a 18.
18. All right. So with an 18, you also see these tapestries that are around and things, and almost all of you would recognize them to some extent. You can recognize a lot of these tapestries as depicting the insignia of the Kingdom of Man, and they appear to be the same colored tapestry that you would seen in other areas of these ruins. So you can assume that those other tapestries held something similar. But most of them are these banners, or they detail epic scale battles and things.
We saw tapestries in the bloody one with ethics.
You didn't see a tapestry there. There was a mural on the wall.
Okay, there weren't any tapestries that might link this place to that place.
No tapestries.
That could be shared between.
There were no tapestries in the ethics.
Like for instance, that could have been me just forgetting if there was like a tapestry of the Kingdom of Man.
No,
there were no
wasn't.
tapestries in the
There were no tapestries in the Temple of Ethics.
Just a mural worshipping ethics.
Huh?
Just a mural that was worshipping ethics.
Yes.
I'm going. I was going to try to gather a little more information on what the purpose of this temple was. And maybe like there's a book or something like that, or some kind of.
Nothing in this particular room that would lead you to understand its purpose. You could see that there's a lot of architecture and things in here that would, if you were to look at this room, the way the architecture is constructed kind of guides your eye towards the door that is boarded up, and it sort of implies that there's some kind of significance there, but whether or not you want to go exploring around there is up to you.
I turn to Vaughn. Bones.
Is Vaughn midway through like prying open one of the chests?
Yeah, she's got the crowbar. Yeah.
Am I the only one who finds it weird that there's such a predominant temple or ruins worshipping the kingdom, worshipping man in Orgamus?
Obviously, I find this odd.
Yeah.
Why
would they have a temple of those pigs around here?
Behind them.
Why would those pigs have a temple around here?
That's what I'm asking. I feel like we need to find a little more information before we can go.
This chest might have information. I'm gonna start prying it open.
So as you attempt to pry open it, you can tell that it's very much locked. So I'm gonna need you to roll a strength check to try and break it open, essentially.
Oh boy.
A strength check.
A strength check? Oh no!
I actually have a pretty good. I have a +4 to strength, but it doesn't matter. I rolled a 1.
Oh, that's unfortunate. So as you go to try and pry this open, it's stubborn. It's not wanting to go, and you're putting more and more force into it until your crowbar snaps.
Stupid man temple.
Here, take this rock.
Like the broken glass.
Here, take this stone.
Take this big rock.
Take this rock. It lights in the dark.
Thanks for the shiny stone.
I figured with the magic, it probably would break the chest. That's the funny part. It would work in my eyes.
Am I still there with him?
Have you left yet?
It depends.
That's up to you. Did you follow
I
the?
think Rohan and Mara were on distraction duty.
Well, they were talking about walking with the kobold. I think the kobolds. I think. Is everybody continuing with the kobolds, or what's going on? What do you want
I'm
to do?
staying in here.
No, I'm fucking with Vaughn.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm staying in the chamber.
So are they trying to open that chest?
Yeah, they're trying to open one of the chests in the room.
I'd like to politely walk up to the chest and then just use 2 fingers and just like stab them into the chest and rip it open like that.
Roll me a strength check.
Get a 1.
This is where you roll a 1. It really is, right?
It'd be so funny.
It isn't a 1.
Oh.
It's a 0.
Huh?
Nice.
A 19. Alright. So with a
I'm
19,
sorry, that was a really durable
as you
test.
sort of just, with very, very little effort, as easy to you as just moving your hand through the air, you pry the chest open. The lock snaps. The lock snaps, and a little bit of shrapnel from the lock tearing apart flies out. But you do
I
manage
loosened it for you.
you do manage to open the chest, and
Always try to.
as the chest opens, you are greeted with.
By a mimic's mouth.
You were. You did
No,
try.
oh
Good
god,
check.
God, I should have done that. That would have been great. No, no, but you are greeted with a chest full of gold that is glinting off of
Pocketing
the.
Just stuffing it into my.
Before he can do anything, I'd like to shut the chest and just pocket it under my
Hey!
arm.
That's mine. I got it first.
You're gonna roll. I want you to roll a sleight of hand, I guess.
Falcon's just like.
Because who's got plus
Ba-
3 to
ba-
Wait, are we
It's
trying?
like-
Wait. Are we trying to hide this from the kobolds?
Are you
I
trying
was
to?
picking it up so that
Are you guys- wait,
thief
why-
here
why-
doesn't get it.
The kobold is already in another room.
Are we?
You were trying to convince everybody to follow. The kobolds haven't. They kind of stopped after seeing none of you were following. They're kind of just standing in the hallway. Come on, let's go!
There is an age-old treasure hunting proverb, I'll have you know. Finders keepers.
Well, I turned to the kobolds.
I technically found it.
No, I was here first. You just opened it.
I'm gonna do the thing where I just pick up the chest and just put it under my arm. So he
And
can't
you know what? I just walked up to. I walked to both of them. I slapped Bont in the back of the head, and I slapped Sinner in the cap.
Sinner, roll me a. I'm assuming that Vaunt is gonna try and grab the chest first.
Yeah.
All right.
Hanging on to this.
So I want you to. Well, I want you two to write to roll opposing dexterity checks. No, just dex. Just dex.
What'd you get?
25.
What?
25.
God.
I rolled a natural 20.
How do you have plus 5 dex?
I'm a ranger and a kenku. They both
Okay.
get bonuses to dexterity.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah.
I rolled a 22.
I have a 25.
You. So, Sinner, as you go to reach for it, very confident that you're going to get it, the chest vanishes out from under your arm as you're going to reach for it. And shocked that as your hand goes to reach nothing but air, you look to see Vaunt has securely acquired the chest and is now keeping it.
Ye old backup plan time.
Oh god. Please don't kill each other.
Hold on.
Please don't murder each other.
Chest.
Hold on. I walk up to Vaunt and Sinner, and I just go, straight slap Vaunt in the back of the head and Sinner in the cap.
All right.
There are other chests in this room.
Are you two idiots? Are you idiots? You are
No,
trying
we're
to
greedy.
steal- You're stealing from a group, literally right in front of them.
What are they gonna do?
The kobolds looking at her. What are you guys doing? You find gold?
We're just.
We found nothing. It was dirt.
Yeah,
I mean,
just dirt.
Wow.
No, it wasn't dirt. There was nothing here at all.
We like dirt. We like dirt.
There's-
They start walking over towards you guys.
Oh, no, you never do that, Josh.
Gohan's just gonna like huddle in a corner.
It's like you throw subtle into the fray, and then you slice it in half, and you think it's still presentable, but it's not.
So the kobolds approach
we'll
you.
just immediately scoop into the ground and just hold up some dirt for them.
Are you gonna try and hide the chest? Oh,
not
Mason.
rolling
Can
the
I,
chest.
I
can
think-
I
okay.
use a minor illusion to make it look invisible? God
What
damn
is
it.
this situation? What is this? I don't even know anymore.
You guys know you're supposed to be trying to prove that you're capable of doing intelligence gathering. That's the whole point of being here.
Why are so annoying?
You're trying.
That's why I paid them to be our tour guides. So they could give us intelligence.
The only person here even trying is Rohan, and Mars just watching it all happen like, whatever.
Ralgren's trying.
I find it
He
hilarious.
has a 10-story auspiciousness and a theme. What can he do?
Anyway,
James does
I,
not know what session he is missing right now. Oh my god.
I pull out one of my other socks, I freeze it or whatever, and then I use minor illusion, the chest disappears.
Okay. So the kobolds arrive to see Sinner holding a handful of dirt, and they sort of go up to it and they grab a bit of it in their sock covered hands, and they're like, "This is good dirt. This is quality. Where'd you find this?"
I'm just gonna point at the ground.
I'm so happy kobolds aren't bright.
I love
Me
kobolds.
too.
It's just funny because everyone plays them as stupid, but like kobolds are easily the same intelligence as every other.
No, they're not.
I'm
No,
sorry.
they're
Oh
not.
my God.
They're so dumb.
I'm
Okay.
dead. I'm dead.
Uh,
I'm just like, what?
So,
Just to warn you that minor illusion only lasts a minute. So
so the kobolds.
We move on.
Y'all need to go.
All right, I'll say let's just go.
there's no combat in this game. I feel like there's no combat in this game.
Well, there was.
Well, you don't want us to kill the kobold.
Well, if you make friends with every enemy race I put in front of you, there will never be combat.
They told me to make friends, so I made friends. That's what I did.
Then it's
are kobolds
it's
walking away?
everybody else's fault. Yeah, the kobolds are walking back down the hall.
I'm gonna whisper to Sinner. There are other chests in the room. We can split the loot, okay?
Wait, I wanna whisper. I
I
wanna
say,
whisper.
I say out loud, what was that,
Speaking to you.
Bones? You'd love to go with them? That's great! And I push him forward.
I'm gonna. I wanna like crouch down and whisper to Vaunt. And be like,
God.
Split it 50-50. Wink, wink.
Wink, wink.
I wink, wink because I don't have eyelids.
You guys don't. You
I
guys.
repeat it back to him
Can
in
we
his
do
robot
guys-
wait,
voice.
wait, hold on. Can we go on?
You guys really don't understand how fitting the term 50-50 is in this case, because there's 100 gold in that chest.
Fitty.
So both of you can add 50 gold to your.
Okay, can we do that now?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Instead of winking, I repeat wink, wink in his robot voice back to him.
I think we just became best friends.
And you were
All
about
right.
to kill each other a minute ago.
Okay.
That's
So
best friends, bro.
are you gonna follow
That's
the
how most Fire Emblem support
Are-
conversations
are
go.
you gonna follow the kobolds, guys? You
I
gonna
hope.
you gonna
Yes.
follow the
I'm gonna tell them.
I want to load up that empty chest full of dirt now.
Is there anything I can
Can I-
take?
You know what? I'm not
Okay.
even gonna ask why. You filled up the chest with dirt.
Question.
Well, I mean, they like
Question.
dirt. So I wanna
Is
give
there
them dirt.
anything else in here that? Is there anything else in this room that bullets? I would take
you're-
a tour.
you're-
You learn a little more information.
You were cutting out so hard I couldn't hear a word you said.
Is there any other like thing, such as like books or something like that I could look
There was
like,
you saw
take time
every
to a little bit decipher?
no what you saw with your perception check is all you saw.
Okay.
There's
so
nothing
there's
else
no other
parti-
things that I could take a little time.
No.
That might take a little more time. Okay.
No.
Then
All
I
right.
guess I'm going.
So is everybody
Well-
following the kobolds?
Yeah.
No, Vaunt already left the fucking room.
Vaunt, I had to go AFK for a second.
No.
Oh, okay. So what are you guys doing?
Following
Okay.
the call.
Never mind.
Apparently.
Okay, so I'm going to walk up to Vaunt Hey, so now you can finally pay me back for that crowbar.
How much was it?
That's a good question. How much was the damn thing?
It's
56
like
gold.
11 silver.
Yeah, it was really cheap.
It was like literally like 12 silver.
I don't have exact change.
Open.
It was
We
really
can-
cheap. 20 gold.
Guys, we please worry about that till after we get out of the dungeon. Just follow the kobolds.
The DM agrees. So, are you following the kobolds, or are you gonna fuck off in this room for 20 more minutes?
I'm following the kobolds
Into
with a
the-
chest full of dirt for them.
With
Okay.
the kobolds!
So, you follow the kobolds, and they continue on with the tour, taking you through the majority of these ruins. And one thing that you do notice as you walk through is that there are a lot of rooms here. And a lot of these rooms that you entered, similar tapestry to what you've seen before. But this ruin that you're in seems to be almost an entire city's worth of space. It takes up a very large amount of space.
Is it all underground?
Yeah.
Zazarshnar 1. Which outside is Zazarshnar 2.
But yeah, as you go through room after room after room after room of these extremely ornate, really well decorated with the finest of tapestries, finest of marbles and golds and silvers, as you walk through, this is a very wealthy ruin. It starts to... sorry.
Sorry, quick question, just for like looking up. Does it look like necessarily that it was built to be underground, or like he said, it sank underground, so there are like some collapse parts? I'm just curious.
As far as you can tell, everything here appears to have been designed to be underground. There's a number of supports that are designed to hold up the earth above.
Okay, I gotcha.
It's as you walk through and you see all of these ornate decorations and architecture that you begin to wonder why this place was abandoned. It seemed to have been in relatively fair shape when last it was used, and as you look around, you can see that a lot of things seem to be in a strange state. There's plates and food and things that are out and look like they were mid-meal whenever they left, and
We're in a Dwemer ruin.
God damn
just
it.
to note for the DM, I will be while I'm walking looking to see if I see any additional movement. Just in case.
you do not. As you're walking through, you don't see anything.
Okay.
But
Oh shit, we have 5 viewers.
All the
5 viewers?
tapestries
Oh my
are
gosh.
all the tapestries are of human things.
The ones that are in well enough shape that you can tell. Yes.
Okay, so this is also.
Fawn has a visibly disgusted look on her face.
So, is there? Did we find a library eventually?
As you walk through, you can see you can see a number of libraries. As you've walked through, there are a number of different smaller kind of study-esque kind of libraries, somebody's personal study. But there are also larger libraries as you walk through. But most of the books, as you look around, are tattered and destroyed. There's very little that seems to be in any kind of legible state.
So wait, so there's like plates and stuff out, like people just up and like instantly like left.
Yeah,
Is the food like fresh? What?
the food is
Take
not
just a
fresh.
second. I
Most-
take a second to ask the kobolds. So, how did you come to live in this abode?
Well, the boss found it, and he said it would be a pretty good place to hang out, so, that's what we went with.
Did he know anything unique about this place?
Well, he said he heard about it from someone outside of the clan. I'm not really sure.
Ah.
See. it must have been a very good choice of home from that person, obviously, for such a lovely.
Well, I mean, we think it's pretty comfortable, yeah.
How many people are in your clan exactly?
Well,
Or kobolds?
well, we did have 20.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Uh,
Now it's just us three and the boss.
well, what happened to the rest of them?
Ah,
They ask questions.
well, I don't really know. They sort of just disappeared. You know, one by one. It was kind of odd.
In this
Oh,
ruin?
I'm hungry.
Well, yeah. Yeah, we all moved in together.
Oh.
I see.
And you didn't
They're
find this
dead.
concerning?
Do you
Well-
have any information about the disappearances?
What sort of information is there? I mean, our kind, we kind of can come and go as we please. It's just really not. There's really not anything so, permanent.
One can estimate that if your friends disappeared, they might have died to not so friendly forces.
Oh.
If you stay here, the same could happen to you.
The kobolds kind of look a little bit confused. They're like,
Oh, well, I hadn't thought of that.
What is the end of these kobolds?
Int.
You know, if you come back to the capital with us, we could find you some jobs.
What?
They give
Yeah,
up-
why not? Monster races
Alright.
work in this country all the time.
That's like
Kobolds are regularly employed.
yeah, like that's not even.
Hey, Crush. Hey, Crush. We didn't find you any intel, but we brought you 3 kobolds.
What do they know? Oh, Crush is like,
Nothing.
what do they know? Absolutely nothing.
I'm surprised they knew their own names.
Yes.
No, guys, this is what I'm thinking. We use the treasure to buy a building, and then we open a business, and then we play the kobolds there.
What a
Mason.
plan.
Mason, it's like we're shocked. We're shocked. They know their own names, right? Alto, all 3 answer.
Oh, sorry, that was an experience. Okay. Whew. So I'm sorry. I'm gonna need you to repeat what you said to the kobolds again because I laughed so hard. Oh.
Forgot. Understandable. So what if, since this place is so dangerous, my friends know where some gold is, we could use it to make a business, and we can employ you guys there. You guys seem very good workers.
You have gold?
You have gold?
You have gold?
You guys have gold.
No,
we
don't.
do?
Well, not here. But,
I speak up.
like, in a
Say-
bank or something.
Bank?
What's a bank?
It's where the river ends.
Oh yeah, you're
I
right.
hate you so much.
Okay.
I asked
I
the
go on
kobolds
straight.
if they want to come work for us.
Um.
I don't know.
Well, I don't really know if it's that dangerous here. It's pretty comfortable. All right. Do you know any places more comfortable? No.
A feather
there-
bed?
Is
I was
there
thinking
an
of-
okay, I want to ask them. I say, I want to ask you. Is your boss? Is he welcome to outsiders?
Well, I mean, we don't really get that many outsiders here, and usually if we do, we just try to, rob them and kill them. It's pretty simple.
I see.
But I'm not really sure.
I'll be honest with you. I'm a little intrigued about this place you found. Not in a way to threaten your residency here, no way, but I'm just actually quite interested in some of the history. and want you guys to know, is there any way you could set up a meeting between us and the your boss?
The kobolds kind of look at each other.
Tell me of gold.
What? Gold? You said gold?
Well, not on us, but we could get him gold.
How much gold?
Let's see what you can do about getting us to your boss first, and then I'll tell you.
The kobolds kind of look back at each other, shiftily, and
Or we have more socks.
What socks?
and all three of them kind of look at you.
Deal!
Deal!
And one of the kobolds just rushes off into the distance, towards an area that you know to lead from your tour. You know to lead back towards that larger area, with the door. And a little bit of time goes by. The kobolds continue showing you their favorite spots in the ruins. Before the kobold that went off returns, and he kind of goes back to his other kobold buddies and says, and Vec turns back to you guys and he goes,
The boss says he'll see you! For socks!
Gotcha. Of course.
Come!
and he starts to wave.
I got about. Okay. I've got about 19. I got about 9 pairs and 1 odd sock. Got about 9 pairs and an odd sock.
You're gonna get rid of all your socks that you just went and had to pay all that money for?
I only paid a gold piece for like.
We can replenish his
twice
sock
the amount
storage.
I could buy more socks.
So
He did get 1 gold piece from those kobolds in the beginning.
So the
Well,
That's assuming you have time to go back to the store.
I paid 1 gold piece for 40 socks, and then I sold 20 for another gold piece.
all right. So you follow the well, I'm assuming you're following the kobold
Yes,
as he leads you back towards the boss's chamber.
boss.
See,
Shakily.
Yes, sir.
you'll come
Yes.
to me in my rare ruins. Just imagine.
I hope it's a kobold godfather.
I'm hoping for it.
Oh, so
No, that's stealing from my one shot. I'm playing a
No.
one shot like that.
So, as you are brought back towards that larger chamber, you can see the kobold sort of just scurries up the steps as you guys sort of walk behind, and he's sort of small enough to kind of slink between the gaps between the boards, and he kind of looks his head back out and kind of waves to follow as you all sort of approach the door. And as you,
I'm sorry, but I don't think we'll quite fit through these. Would it be okay to take them down?
I guess! Sure!
So I imagine we all just start ripping them off.
It's not that difficult. You're able to remove enough of the boards for all of you to find passage through this door.
Even see it?
Even Sinner, if he ducks and goes sideways.
I will go in the room.
And as you enter, it's a short hallway that opens up into a much larger room. As you enter, this room seems distinctly different from all of the others. It's larger. It's longer than it is wide, so it's a. Well, that dog is barking. That's great. But it's longer than it is wide, right? And you're sort of coming out at one of the narrower ends, right? And as you guys enter, you can see that's really loud.
Whose dog?
Wow.
That is our dog.
That's the Hellhound.
Samson.
But you can see that sort of lining these long exterior walls here, or these long walls here are oh, sorry, I saw something messed up on my Discord over there. Are a number of weapons and armaments and things that are kind of held in. They're kind of being displayed. They're kind of on display. There's swords that are hung atop the walls and shields placed on pedestals. In the back of the room, you can see. It's very loud, very distracting.
Yes, it is.
And I can hear it both through your microphone and my own ears. But at the back of the room, you can see a large gilded throne. To the right, to the immediate right of the throne, is a immaculate suit of armor. It's the finest silvers and golds kind of in this armor. It looks very expensive.
Ooh.
And it's sat right next to the gilded throne, and on the throne you can see a slightly larger kobold. He's a bit big for a kobold. He is wearing a skull atop his head.
What, 2 feet tall?
He's 4 feet tall, thank you.
4 feet tall, thank you very much. He is wearing a skull atop his head.
Center.
He's wearing a skull of a much larger kobold atop his head. The skull kind of fades into a kind of feathered headdress as it flows back off the back of his head and onto his back. He's also clad in what would undoubtedly be viewed as the finest garbs imaginable for a kobold, but definitely look a little bit worse for wear. Some rough leathers, although they're dyed in very intricate colors. And sat next to him, kind of propped up against the gilded throne, is a kind of gnarly staff. It's got... It almost looks like it was just a root pulled out of a tree. It's got knots all on it. It's a very gnarly looking staff that kind of at the top kind of turns into a kind of hooked shape at the top, with a bit of it appears to be a gem kind of suspended from a string that's tied to the top of the hook, and it's sort of leaned up against the gilded throne. And you can see, though you can't really see the kobold's eyes very well due to the skull. You can definitely get the feeling that he's kind of sizing you up as you enter.
Hello, what's your name?
There it is.
I heard you had socks for me.
I do. What's your name, by the way?
Where are these socks?
I'll give you a simple taste of my wares, and I pull out a single sock and I lay it before him.
Excuse me.
You take it off your foot and just throw it at him. And he kind of picks up the sock and he says, And he kind of throws it back at you.
Boring.
I have more socks made of fleece. I have more socks made of fleece.
And he says,
I've got tons of socks.
Well, I said socks then.
Unless you have something that's a little bit more interesting, sock-wise.
And we got rainbow socks.
Okay. So, it only lasts... So how about this? Okay, I'm gonna use Minor Illusion again on one of my socks.
You can use Minor Illusion?
On a sock.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the sock to make a sock.
To make a better sock?
Yeah.
Okay.
I get the sock and it sort of freezes, and then as it explodes into like little ice particles in the air, what swirls around it is a blue sock with yellow stripes covered in stars, and it is glowing. The stars are like glowing one by one. Do.
Rohan is Socko.
Yeah. What's wrong?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, sorry. So, the way your Minor Illusion works, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is you can't, you can apply it, you can use it to make the image of a sock, right? Like a special sock. But you can't apply it onto an existing sock. And if it's an exam...
Oh, yeah, no, the sock... And the sock's gone. It is an illusion of a sock.
Yeah. But if it's... one thing to mention is if it's examined, it's very clearly an illusion. Like if somebody were to touch it, because things can pass through it.
Well, that's why I'm not giving it to him. I'm
Okay.
only I'm standing
I just
back.
wanted to make sure we were on the same page here.
Yeah. I know it's an illusion. I'm standing back away from him.
Okay.
Like all the way at the door, holding the stuff.
Yeah.
Can you
I'm not
close
letting
there?
him
No.
see the stuff.
Yeah. He kind of looks at the sock and he says,
Interesting.
Let
me see it.
Now! I took it right back into my coat. This is the charity. This is a business. You must give me something in return.
You expect me to pay for a product I can't even examine? How am I to know it's real? It's a real thing, huh?
Well, am I supposed to let you examine a product if I don't even know if you have anything to offer?
Fair enough. What might you like?
Well,
Information.
as a term of good faith, I simply wish to know some information first, and then we may talk business.
What sort of information?
How did you discover this ruin?
That's some pricey information you're asking for.
I have the gold piece, specifically the one the kobolds gave me, and I start flipping in my hand. I see, you say. And I start flicking in my hand.
In fact, he's making himself look more wealthy than he is. Interesting.
I have like 20 gold. That's how wealthy I am.
That information's gonna cost you more than 1 gold. It's a little more pricey than that.
Oh, and how pricey are we talking?
How about that sock you showed me? And 10 gold or so?
The sock and 10 gold. Oof. How do I know such information is so good?
I suppose you'll just have to trust me.
The most intense battle we've had so far.
How about this? I give you 5 gold, you give me part of the information. And then I decide if I want the rest later.
Roll persuasion.
Ooh. All good.
Anyone else remember that show, Barter Kings?
No.
This one getting right.
12 total.
12.
The 4th time you roll a 12. It's your lucky number.
Is it?
I think I'm gonna need a bit more assurance that what you're offering me is worth the information you're asking for. Let me see that sock again.
I don't think we thought the illusion thing through enough.
I didn't think he'd be this curious.
I like the
Kobolds are
dumb
stupid.
kobolds. I like the stupid ones.
Okay. Okay, I'm thinking.
By the way, what's your spell save DC, by the way?
My spell say 13.
13, okay. Just asking.
Oh, okay. I mean, minor illusion doesn't ask
Don't
for
worry.
DC,
I,
but
what'd you say, sorry? Kind of got in.
my minor illusion doesn't really ask for
Yes, it
DC,
does.
but
If they, if they can beat your spell save DC, they can see through your illusion.
oh, I say see but no touch. Does that sound alright?
That's fair.
I use another sock, explodes. Same blue sock with the glowing stars. It needs to beat a 13. I hope it's really dumb. God, this bloody sock too.
Who knew that these socks
kinda-
would be so imperative to this?
Yeah.
If
God.
you didn't think they would be after last session, you don't know Josh very well.
He kind of leans forward, squinting his eyes as he looks closely at the sock you're holding in front of you.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Is that a pterodactyl?
Now, how dumb do you think I am? I'm not as simple as those fools over there.
And he points to the other kobolds.
They all turn. They all turn to look at somebody else. Yeah.
Ah, I
What?
see. It seems you've
I like how
passed my test.
I like how Steven is just turning
No
into
mere,
three students.
no mere illusions.
I imagine they were from the beginning.
No
Sorry.
mere illusion is gonna get past these expert eyes.
Oh, I am very impressed. It seems you have passed my test.
I don't like being tested.
Nice
Oh,
save,
my
at least.
apologies. You see, a quite abrasive individual tested me earlier, so I guess it was my own shortcoming. Now that you've passed the test, we can begin the real negotiations.
And what sort of negotiations do you have in mind?
Real socks.
Real socks this time.
Real socks. Out of curiosity, what do the free socks I bought look like?
They're plain, like, white socks.
Got just lots of plain white socks.
Yeah.
Well, you see, those socks don't. Well, those socks are not present with me. They do, in fact, exist.
And why should I believe that? You already tried to fool me with an illusion.
Oh, that's because I wanted to see what kind of kobold you were. I see that you're no foe to trifle with. Boy.
So, let me ask you a question then.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't have the socks with you, then it appears you don't have much of interest to me. So what else do you have to offer?
I would like to chime in.
I got some dirt.
I swear.
I got some.
Professional high quality dirt right here in this chair.
Yeah, the three kobolds like off to the side start cheering.
They are. They're cheering.
Woo! There! Yeah!
I got the best dirt in all of the lands.
The boss kind of looks your way and then looks back at Rohan, barely
I
acknowledging what
apologize
you
for him.
said.
He's our version of your three kobolds.
Oh,
He kind of his eyes kind of go wide as
snap.
his eyes kind of go wide and he looks back at Sitter and then he looks back at you and he says,
Sorry about that. My
Oh,
condolences.
Yeah.
they're gonna take that laying down.
It's fine. If he gets uppity, I'm gonna murder him.
You did hit me with a boulder earlier. You are not on Rohan's good side.
I wasn't talking about Rohan.
Oh, okay.
"All right,
Well then, since socks are out of the question, then, what if we provide you a service?
And what sort of service are you able to provide me?
From what I hear, your fellow kobold, your tribesmen, have been slowly disappearing. Do you know why that is?
and he kind of sits up straight. And he kind of looks back over the kobolds that brought you here, then back at you, and he says,
And what's it to you what happens to my clansmen?
Oh, well, I was just wondering if I could provide you the service of making sure that whatever took them doesn't take you or the rest of them.
I think we're fine.
There's 4 of you left.
With 17 missing.
And he kind of and he sort of immediately darts his head towards you, Mar. He says, 4 is enough.
For what? You're here.
That sounded like a
You're
challenge.
here in this hollow ground. With nothing to do with it. It's only the 4 of you for what? And if it goes by this, you'll lose the rest of your 3 if nothing changes.
And he kind of leans in closer to you and starts to whisper, "Aye, that's the plan."
Ah.
And he reaches over and grabs the staff that he had leaning up against the gilded chair and the gilded throne and begins to prop himself up and rise to his feet.
Okay. I quickly yell to... Okay, scroll up the... Beck, Mego, Oldo. It seems your cool boss isn't that cool and is planning to kill you. Please run.
Throw the dirt chest out of the way.
Roll out.
Yeah.
Roll a persuasion check.
If you used to
like-
get higher than a 2, I'm gonna be pissed.
You were going and you were like, we'll help you find him. And he's like, no. And I'm like, what do you mean?
Okay.
And I'm like,
19.
19. They hear you
Yeah.
say that, and they kind of look at each other, then look at the boss, and book it out down the hallway.
Okay, I draw my rapier.
my daggers are already out.
We're doing this? Is there other lights in the room besides my torch?
Your torch is the only light in the room.
Brilliant.
No, it's
Are there any
fine.
Kobolds have dark
I-
vision, they don't need lights.
Are there any torches on the wall?
Are there any-
There's some, like, rotted wood that might have at one point been a torch.
Oh, no, don't. Relax. By my turn, you'll have no problem hitting this guy.
Oh. Alright.
Well, I can't use my
So-
bow if I have a torch in one hand. That's
Alright.
the issue.
So I'm gonna need you guys to roll initiative.
Finally.
You guys have managed to somehow get out of every fight I've set up until this point.
Wait, before
Yeah.
before the battle starts, can I do something real quick?
Sure.
I'm gonna hand the torch to Nicholas.
By the way, I rolled a 4.
Okay.
My initiative. I'm
I
proud of that 4
rolled-
too.
I rolled a 21.
Okay.
Christ, you really wanted to go first.
I kind of did.
Mace, I'm gonna need you to roll for you and for Nicholas, because you're gonna be playing him.
Alright, okay, hold on. Alright. I got a 12, Nicholas got an 8. Wait, let me see if Nicholas has, like, a bonus.
What did everybody else roll?
12.
12?
Where's the bonus at on D&D Beyond? Where would it be?
I'm not sure how D&D Beyond does things. What did everybody roll, though?
12.
I heard that, yes, but what about everybody else? 4 from
21.
Valgren, 21
We're
from...
rolling for initiative.
Yeah. You didn't hear that?
Yeah, I'm
I
putting it in
just
chat.
zoned out because someone's harassing me.
I'm putting it in chat.
What?
16.
16, okay.
Someone's harassing me.
Little do they know, the fuck's given is -30.
What the hell are you talking about?
In personal DM.
What did I think
Wow.
Vaughn had at 12?
What did you hit with Vaughn?
12,
And then
I think.
what is your... Let me see here.
I don't see any. I don't see like a bonus on Nicholas's sheet. I don't know if I'm just missing it. Oh no, wait, I see it there. It's a 0. Okay. And then I don't think I have a. I don't think I have a plus. Either.
Mar,
I'll just
what
keep it
did you
0.
roll?
While I figure out
Mar,
what this
Mar
is.
and Vaunt tied, so I'm gonna need which of you has I'm yawning. Oh god, yawn didn't want to end. God.
Can I just let Mar go first?
If you want, sure.
Yeah, I'll let Mar go first.
Okay.
Okay.
So our turn order is going to be.
And I'll be nice and let you all go before me.
Oh, how nice of you. Alright, so our turn order is going to be Rohan, Sinner, Mar, Vaunt, Nicholas, then Valgrind. Alright. And Wax.
What about the fucking boss?
Actually, yeah. He's going last.
Hey.
How? How?
With a 1, that happens. So, alrighty? So it's going to be Rohan, Sinner, Mar, Vaunt, Nicholas, Valgrind, and then, alright. Okay, so, Rohan, it's your turn.
Okay.
Wait, before we get into the combat, are we gonna take the break anytime soon? Well, I thought it might be like a good
Yeah.
spot for it.
I mean, we can, certainly. It's... Alrighty, we can go on break here for a few minutes, guys. So we'll be right
I
back
just, figured,
after
I
the
just
break.
figured this would be the best place to do it.
That's fair.
All right, guys. See you back in a bit. And we are back. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for bearing with us over the break. We are back, and we're going to start at the top of the round with Rohan. So
We're actually fighting? Are you serious?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought you were joking.
What is
You
fight?
are
How
okay.
do
So
attack?
to set the play area here for you guys. God, what was on my hand? Oh, gross. So you guys are in this you're in a sort of rectangular room. You guys are currently at the far end of the room, near where the throne was, directly opposite the door that you entered. The the door, like the distance you are from the door, is probably about 100 feet, and the room is about 50 feet across. And like I said, you guys are all kind of at the far end near the throne. There are a number of pedestals and wall hangers and weapons sort of dotted around and things. There's the suit of armor, like I said, right next to the throne room. And that's your play area. So, Rohan, at the top of the round, let's start with you. You are practically right in front of this kobold.
So what I'm going to do is, how far away is Cinna?
Sinner, you sort of walked forward away from the group a little bit to interact with this kobold. So Sinner's probably around. Sinner and the rest of the group are right around 10 feet away from you at the moment.
Oh, that's no issue.
No.
Nice.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is that I am going to use Fire, which
Use what? Sorry?
like I think it's called Faerie, fire.
Okay.
And what that basically does is each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in a blue, green, or violet light, my choice.
Okay.
Any creature in the area when the spell cast is outlined in that light. And if it fails a dexterity saving throw for the
it's outlined in that if it fails a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it fails a dexterity saving throw, for the duration, objects affecting the creature can shed light in 10-foot radius.
Okay.
Any attack roll against an affected creature or object has advantage if the attacker can see it, and the attacked creature or object can't benefit from being... he also can't be invisible. So, I basically use that. You have to dex save a 13. Can it pass that? That's a dex save.
There it is. My chair almost broke on me. That's always terrifying.
That's not good.
No, it's not.
I was expecting that to happen to me, or maybe it will.
That is...
chairs, it's not a problem.
That is a 12 plus 2, so it passes with a 14.
Damn.
Anyway,
So as you go to cast this spell on the kobold... so as you go to cast the spell on the kobold, it is able to just narrowly avoid the area of effect and is not affected by your spell.
okay, so...
It does still use your spell slot in case you are confused on that.
I figured.
I just wanted to
So
clarify.
what I'm going to do now is that I am going to now run behind Cinna.
It's like, shit, my spell didn't work. Ah!
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait. Didn't he already use his action?
He didn't use his movement, though.
Oh.
So he's
Yeah,
using his
they're
movement to
separate.
run behind Sinner. Alright, so with that, Sinner is...
I want to use my bonus action.
do you have a bonus action?
Bardic Inspiration, duh.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
Yeah. So,
I'll be honest. Even though you just befriend everything I put in front of you, I kind of forget you're a bard sometimes.
Are you serious?
What do you think I am?
You don't sing as much as I would expect. You sung like once.
That's why it should have been Steven.
He hasn't sung at all either.
Yeah, but he
sings every
He
other time.
sings
I'm
out
not
of
the
character.
bard.
He sings out of character.
He hasn't just once this whole session.
Well, I haven't
Not
been
this
sing-
section.
I haven't because I've been told copyright issues. I'm legally not allowed.
See, if he was the bard, we'd get sued.
And maybe it's a good thing Steven isn't.
Maybe it's a good thing Steve is the bard. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're using your bardic inspiration. Okay.
Yeah, I'll use it on Sinnoh. I'm hiding behind him.
It's also his turn next. So
Yeah, that's the main reason.
all right.
You hit me with a boulder. You hit me with a boulder. Now please make it up to me and hit that guy.
All
right.
You have your inspiration. All right.
Robin fingers.
Sinner.
Sinner.
Actually, an
Are
Irish.
we only fighting the main kobold, or the other three are going against us?
They booked it out of the room as soon
Okay,
as.
so we're just fighting that one guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this poor feller is about to learn what key points can do.
Yeah. I'm
Don't
sure.
forget bardic inspiration.
How much do I get? Was it 1d6 of inspiration?
Yeah. Yeah, 1d6.
All right. So my movement speed is 40.
Yes, it is.
I want to immediately just charge forward
Okay.
and do one punch to cave this guy's skull in.
Okay. We'll call that. We'll call the running towards him as your movement. Roll an attack.
All right. Roll an attack.
Never mind.
I'm gonna do a bardic inspiration on this.
Okay.
I never mind.
21. Do I hit?
The armor class of a kobold is 12, so yes, you hit.
Ah, you didn't even need the bardic inspiration.
No, you didn't.
7 damage.
All right.
All right. And for my second punch, because I can do two.
It's, well, let's do your first punch here. So, you run up towards this kobold, and just immediately, the man of action that Sinner is, you just deck this kobold in the face. And as your fist makes contact with the kobold's face. Oh, well, at first with the skull helmet that he's wearing, and then as it passes through, and your fist makes contact with the kobold. Okay.
Does he die instantly?
Your fist completely atomizes this kobold.
Oh no!
Oh,
I knew
that
it.
was easy.
But your fist crushes his skull. And as he falls backwards, and before he hits the ground dead, you can see one jolt of magic funnel through the staff in his hand as he falls to the ground dead.
I'm gonna look at my hands and discuss. I thought that was gonna be more of a fight.
I didn't.
Wait, can I roll perception? What happened with the magic?
Roll a perception check.
$16.
16. So, as Sinner is sat there looking at his hands like, oh my god, what have I done? And the rest of you are sort of just looking around like, well.
I didn't even draw my sword, by the way.
Rohan, you immediately think, that's too easy.
Mm-hmm.
And so you begin to scan the surroundings. You begin to trace back mentally the jolt of magic that pulsed through the staff. And as you're looking around, your attention falls on the suit of armor stood next to the gilded throne. And a thought comes to your mind. Oh.
Punch the armor!
And as you begin to say that, the armor shoulder moves. Then the other shoulder. The helmet starts to
All
raise
right.
itself.
Well,
and the armor begins
Nice
to
to boys.
step forward.
How close am I to that armor?
Huh? You are within 5 feet.
Oh, hell then. I still have another attack.
Alabunga it is.
Okay.
I would like to immediately fucking roundhouse kick it.
Okay. Roll an
Oh,
attack.
it's
roll.
finished?
Unarmed strike.
It's like Rohan's your
I'm gonna hit it
Pokemon.
with an
trainer.
unarmed strike of that kick.
Okay.
I have a bonus action. I have unarmed strike.
Okay.
I get to punch twice.
Okay.
This
Roll
is
an
valid.
attack.
Wait a minute, I don't have an arm
Oh,
strike.
Cinder's attacking?
Again. Yes. Okay, I'm rolling. 16.
So as you
No,
go to
no, no.
as you go to roundhouse kick this animated suit of armor, its arm reaches up and grabs your leg and pushes you
Interesting.
back.
Interesting. Am I still within 5 feet?
You're still within 5 feet. Yes.
All right. Well, it's key point time, boys. Flurry of bows. I'd like to punch it.
Okay.
I'm gonna punch it straight in the chest again.
Okay.
$21. Does that hit?
21 does hit. So, as you unleash
7.
a flurry of blows, how much?
7 damage.
As you unleash a flurry of blows into this suit of armor, a full plate suit of armor, it's sort of, you can tell that your hits are registering, but it sort of just looks back at you and cranes its neck in an unnatural angle. Doesn't seem too affected.
Are we supposed to fight something that's not alive?
Alright, and with that, that will be the end of Sinner's turn.
I'm
Mar.
gonna stride flurry of bows. It says 2 unarmed attacks as a bonus action. Then it doesn't say what. Does that mean I get another attack? 1 key point to make 2 unarmed attacks as a bonus action.
Yeah, it's 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action. Yeah.
Because I don't know if unarmed strike is also already a bonus action. Does that mean I would have 3 attacks, or do we just chalk it up as 2?
I think it's just 2.
Okay.
I could be.
Well, I
wrong.
mean,
Well, it doesn't
I
matter.
did-
That was 3 attacks.
You don't understand because I did my normal attack, but then
Yeah,
I
but
get
he's
an
thinking-
unarmed
he's-
strike.
I think you get 2 extra attacks, not 3.
Because I get a bonus attack normally as monk, but then if I spend a key point, then I can do 2 more attacks. So I didn't finish my. I still have 1 attack left.
Get 4 attacks. That's what the fuck.
I don't. Let me check.
I think I read that wrong. When you use an attack action with an unarmed strike or a monk weapon in your turn, you can make 1 unarmed strike as a bonus action. So, I do my normal attack, then an unarmed strike, and then I can spend a key point to get 2 bonus attack actions of unarmed strikes.
And using a key point isn't. You don't need to use a bonus action for using a key point?
No.
It doesn't say it,
No,
unless
you
it
don't.
does.
I don't
You can
think
spend
so.
a key point to fuel key features.
Yeah,
It
no.
doesn't say take an action.
It's no.
So is that
Why
an
is
extra
this-
attack?
Wait.
Let me just
Where is
Google.
this? Where is this? I just had it here. I don't know where it went now. Okay, there it is.
Oh, this is actually a debate. If key points is an action or a bonus action to be used.
I think for this instance we'll go with it being an action, and we'll talk about it between sessions. I think.
Okay, let's do it after.
Okay, so we'll count it as being an action. So, with that, it will be Mara's turn.
Yay!
Got a mark.
Yeah. So I'm going to cast Divine Favor, which
Okay.
my prayer empowers me with Divine Radiance until the spell ends, so up to 1 minute.
Okay.
My weapon attacks deal an extra 1d4 radiant damage.
Okay.
So, then I guess my action, I'll just fucking go for an attack.
Okay. All right.
And that is a 12.
A 12. Alright. So as you swing at this suit of armor, your blade, much as plate armor is designed to do, deflects off of its surface.
I tried.
Okay. And that will be your turn then, correct?
Yes.
Alright. Vaunt, you're up.
I have a bow and arrow. What am I gonna do here?
Aim for the chinks in his armor. Aim for the chinks.
There's nothing between the armor, though.
Hope so, though that's something else. I don't know.
He is not immune to, piercing damage,
Just
range damage. So.
Oh, he's not?
I'm
Okay.
just wondering if we break the staff, does the armor no longer be animated?
Probably.
I guess I'll aim at the. I'm gonna aim at the staff,
Okay.
particularly the crystal.
Okay.
And then is it just like that range bonus that I got, or does dexterity play? Does dexterity bonuses
it'll
go
be
into
your
it?
dexterity bonus as well.
Okay.
A lot of bonuses.
Yeah, 23.
23, and you're aiming for the crystal?
Yeah. Yeah, the crystal and the staff.
That's gonna hit. So, as you unleash your arrow towards the crystal, the arrow pierces the center of the crystal, shattering it. And as it does, the armor continues to stand there.
Well,
So crystal doesn't, the staff doesn't do anything, so we actually gotta fight this fucker. God damn.
and we could have sold that.
Unless the
Way
crystal
to
is
go.
just decoration.
That's always possible.
Yeah.
It's always possible. He's like, oh, this is a nice crystal.
So we'll make a campfire of that fucking staff.
Honestly, that sounds like a kobold thing to do. You find a magic staff, you're like, I'm gonna put a sparkly thing on this. You know?
Yeah.
There.
It sounds like a wizard thing to do.
It's also a Vaunt thing to do.
It sounds like kobolds just like to slap whatever random shit they find around on whatever. Alright. So, it's going to be Nicholas's turn, which, Mason, that's
Oh,
gonna
it's
be,
also me.
That's also
Yeah.
you, yeah.
Also, wasn't it? Wait, it looked like Nicholas was supposed to happen before Vaunt.
No, Nicholas is after Vaunt.
Oh, okay. I guess
Vaunt rolled a 12, Nicholas rolled a 8, I think.
8. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right.
Didn't he have like some really strong magic attack that he was using before?
Magic
Magic missile?
You can definitely use magic missile if you so choose.
I get to say I cast magic missile. Okay, I cast
That
magic
is
missile.
that is the single most D&D sentence ever uttered.
Which
So,
I've
yeah.
never gotten to say it
How many
before.
magic missiles can he cast?
It's
It's debatable.
I don't
It's
remember.
debatable.
It's a first
It's
level
3.
spell slot.
It's
Yeah.
3. You hit
Here,
3 that can't miss.
Oh, I don't have to roll for this?
No, they can't miss.
Oh, okay. And then you say they hit 3 times?
They will hit.
You cast 3 of
Yes,
them.
it's 3 glowing darts. Yep. So it's gonna be 1d4 plus 1.
Okay, so the first one is 4 damage.
No, it's 1d4 plus 4. Or no, 1d4 plus 1 per missile.
Oh, okay, so it's 4 each.
Yeah, it's a d4 each. Yeah, or d4 plus 1 each. Did you roll?
Yeah, it was a 3 and then plus 1,
Okay.
so 4.
So, all right. It's just kind of weird without James to roleplay it somehow.
So yeah,
All right. So you said it was 4.
Yes, yes.
All right.
I would
so-
roleplay it, but I don't want to. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
want to butcher whatever accent he was using.
It's weird.
All right.
It's weird. James not being here, saying I'm sorry for being a degenerate every time he uses it.
So as you cast these magic missiles, each of the 3 darts impacts the armor in a different location, and you can see as each one hits, the armor recoils, but always manages to come back to its standing position as it continues to walk towards you guys' group. All right. And I don't think Nicholas has a bonus action you can use there. I don't think. So I think.
Oh, he's
I-
the instant kill bonus action.
Where would I see that at?
I don't know how D&D Beyond works.
Me either.
Does
I'd
D&D
use
Beyond have
paper.
a thing that tells you?
Go to actions.
Bonus
under the actions
action.
tab.
Bonus actions, actions in combat, 2 weapon fighting.
Okay, so
So,
no,
I don't know
he
what
doesn't.
that means.
He doesn't have anything for this. All right.
okay.
Does not have a bonus action.
So Valgrind, it's gonna be your turn.
Okay.
Get him, Valley.
Can I sense this? Whether magic is like, numbers connected to something?
Sorry, say again. You cut out a little bit.
Can I, like, try to check and see if the magic is connected to something in the room?
Roll an Arcana check. 15. So, as you're analyzing this animated armor that's sort of walking ominously towards you, you can sense a bit of its magical essence. You can sense what's the magic behind it, and you don't see anything particularly concrete, but you do get the feeling that this armor is somehow connected to the staff.
Blow it up, Balgren.
So in other words,
How far are we from the staff right now?
You're about you're about 10 feet from it right this minute, because that's about where he was standing.
Okay, can you give me the general description of how far everybody is from the feet? Is anyone within 5 feet of it?
Rohan is.
I
No,
am.
Rohan and Sinner both are,
Yeah.
because you guys are still relatively close to where he died.
I mean, like, I went behind
No.
Sinnoh and then Sinnoh ran up.
Okay.
Then I guess Sinner
Let
would
me
be the
ask-
only one.
Okay, good question. I have absorb elements. Now that would only work with basic magic type damage, right? That wouldn't
Okay.
be.
Applicable.
Okay, you have absorb elements. Let me check this.
I don't think that would work for this. I'm just checking.
No, that wouldn't work for here. Yeah.
Okay, so there's not much I can actually do.
You can always attack
This.
The staff.
Or-
Well,
or the armor. Well, you actually. Okay. Yeah.
actually, I think this would have a pretty decent effect. I'm going to cast Entangle on the armor
Entangle. Okay.
Smart.
and try to entangle the parts, the separate parts, away from each other.
You can't necessarily do that with entangle, but you can try and trap him in place.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
All right. What's your spell save DC?
that is a 13 strength save.
A 13 strength save.
Yeah.
That that was a 13 exactly, but he also has a +2 to strength. So as you attempt to entangle this animated armor, the vines come up and begin to wrap around, but he tears right through them and continues to walk.
Nice fidget spinner.
Thank you.
And with that, it will now be... Let me check something really quick. Okay.
I couldn't really throw an offensive spell at it.
Wait, what?
So punch it.
Have it.
Okay.
Well,
Grab
I
it and take it
have
for
that.
yourself.
Twist
I
it.
have daggers, which would just bounce off.
So with that, it is the armor's turn now. And the armor is able to get to you within its movement. So The armor approaches closer and closer before finally reaching your group. And let's see, it's going to go. I think it'll go for. All right, yeah, it's gonna go for a slam attack against Valgrind.
What'd I do?
I can't ever seem to hit you in the One Piece campaign, so I gotta get it over here.
I've only been hit once, and that was by some dude with a random shot in Marineford, and that's the only damage.
That is a 17 to hit.
And that's compared to my
Your armor class.
Hits.
All right, so that's going to do. That's going to do 5 damage. As
what kind of damage?
It's bludgeoning.
Okay, I assumed it was something.
I
Some
thought
kind
it
of
had a
dark
sword.
magic.
No, it's straight bludgeoning damage. It's slamming you with its fists.
Sinner and the suit of armor can have a boxing.
So, so the animated armor is going to slam against you, sending you kind of backwards, recoiling before catching yourself on your feet. And with that, we're back to the top of the round. Rohan.
Okay. Now that I see that this is happening, I am going to once again try to use fire. Because this guy seems like he has low dex, hopefully, and hitting him is caught because of his armor. So, I'm going to use another... Use
I'm
it
right
again?
next to this guy.
Wait, what if you burned the staff?
You guys can do that your turn. I'm just kind of sort of like, this is what I want to do.
He's like, I got this spell, I want to use it!
Okay. He glows. Does he fail? Does he need to fail a dex save of 13?
Dex save of 13?
Dex save of 13.
He rolled a natural 16. He has a 0 modifier, but he rolled a natural 16.
Okay, whatever. Okay, this is what I do. I run next to. Who's the furthest away from him?
The furthest away from him would be Sinner right now.
I run to Sinner.
I love how Rohan's whole plan is cast spell. Oh shit, it didn't work. Hide behind Sinner.
I'm
It's called
trying to
the
destroy the staff, but I
I'm
can't.
gonna use
I can't
Bardic-
destroy the staff with you guys there.
Bardic inspiration.
I'm gonna Bardic Inspiration again. Okay.
Who are you Bardic against? Wait, who are you Bardic against?
Sinner.
Okay.
Sinner again. Okay, so the last Bardic Inspiration I used was sort of useful, but that guy died. So now the new guy's here. Please kill him now.
I almost feel like I should give you negative inspiration for that, but I guess that'll be fine.
I never want him to be good at
Sinner's
singing
new
like
favorite
creative.
song.
It wasn't the singing; it was the songwriting. It was
Mildly impressed by it. just like 1% above disappointment.
Okay.
I'm not very good at improv. Okay.
So Sinner, it's going to be your turn.
Alright.
You have another D6.
Whew. I'm just gonna go fist fine. You know what? You know what I haven't done in a while?
What's
Suplex
that?
something?
He's gonna try and suplex.
It's time to bring back WrestleMania.
Oh no!
Yes.
You know you fucked up when you can mention anything wrestling related in Steve's size. That's how you know you fucked up. You've done something wrong when you can say the word WrestleMania and Steve doesn't light up.
My eventual goal is to make Steve hate wrestling.
Well, if you can do that. but-
Oh,
You're well on your way.
Valgrind hates Sinner. Good job.
All right,
No, I'm just
Sinner.
gonna probably do a charge and do another punch at it.
You're gonna try and punch the plate suit of armor. All right, let's do this.
Yeah. I mean, I'm technically plate armor.
If you really think too hard about it, sure. All right. So the charge we're gonna say is your movement. Roll an attack roll.
13.
13.
So,
as you rush up and attempt to, where were you trying to hit this guy? Hit this armor.
Just gonna punch him in the head.
As you try to punch him in the head, your fist connects, and like a gong, it echoes out, it resonates, and the animated armor seems unaffected. It turns to look at you.
You know what?
Cocks its head to the side.
For my bonus action, I'm just gonna fucking kick it in the crotch.
Like the Black Knight in the Scooby-Doo 2 movie.
Full force.
Gonna kick the suit of armor in the crotch.
Hell yeah. It has to happen, no?
I mean, it's like it doesn't do any damage. Too bad he has balls of steel.
No. All right, roll an attack roll.
You have a d6.
I'm gonna just say it's 22 already without the d6.
Okay. So that hits.
Right in the round tables.
Roll damage.
It was max. It was 9.
9. All right.
That's unarmed
As
strike.
you strike it, right where the sun don't shine, you can see the entire armor kind of heave.
I hit the ghost nuts.
And it leans over quite a bit, and you can see as it's trying to stand itself back up, the armor's kind of rattling against each other. It's kind of trying to hold its form, but it's struggling. And it's kind of, you can hear the sounds of the armor kind of rattling against each other as they're trying to maintain form. But he does continue to stand. But you can definitely tell that he's not having a good time, this armor. Alright. So with that, we move to Mars' turn.
Right. You know, I was gonna follow suit and make an unarmed strike to its ball sack. Nothing else.
Oh no!
He's just like, whoa, that worked. Let's do it again.
I'll tell you one thing. You outright got a wrestling move right there. That's a really good wrestling move.
Oh dear. Roll me an
What's it gonna do?
Huh?
Does an 11 hit?
No.
I should have given you the inspiration, I
So-
see.
So as you go to strike it, similarly where the sun don't shine, the armor, having learned its lesson, moves out of the way and avoids your attack.
Not again.
It's like not happening again. The armor is still continuing to rattle though, as it's trying to maintain its form. And
I'm gonna call that my turn.
all right, Vaunt.
Okay, you said it was vulnerable to my bow, right?
It is not immune to piercing damage.
That means I can hit it, right?
Yes, it means you can.
Okay.
It means you can hit it.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull back my bow and I'm gonna aim for not for the crotch. I'm gonna aim for the head.
Okay.
Thanks, Thanos. The more
Okay.
you know.
Roll a roll an attack roll. So ranged attack. You add your dex modifier.
14.
14.
14.
As you aim your bow, you're kind of aiming for the sort of visor section of the helmet as you try to aim for a vulnerable aspect of the armor. But as you loose the arrow, you're sure it's on target. But in the last second, the armor kind of turns its attention to you, and the arrow glances off of its armor as it didn't land where you were expecting it to. And the arrow flies and kind of clatters to the ground.
There's too much dust in the air. That doesn't count.
There's too much wind.
My arrow never misses. Because I
Too much
intended for it to
trash in
bounce
this
off.
universe.
There's a draft in here.
All right.
It's a draft in this underground bunker.
So Nicholas, then, you get another chance. Hey.
I hand him my bow.
Hear me out. Turn the earth below him into quicksand.
Hear me out. Magic missile.
It might actually work this time.
Yes,
I
but
could
magic
just
missile
do-
is spell slots.
Chill touch. Is chill touch a spell slot?
No.
I think it's cantrip. I don't recall.
1d8
It's
damage.
also long range now, apparently.
Yeah, 120
shield
feet.
It is so dumb.
Yes, it is, but it's whatever.
I guess.
Yeah, it's a
should I
cantrip.
use that? Or, I don't know. I kind of like the idea of turning the ground into quicksand. That sounds fun.
You can definitely do that.
It's just saying to incapacitate it.
Sure. Actually, no. I want to do damage. I'll use chill touch.
All right.
I'll use my ghostly
So it's a
spirit
ranged.
hand.
It's a ranged spell attack. So it's a ranged attack.
Do you have to roll for damage? Roll to hit on this?
Yes, you do. A chill touch, you have to roll to hit. Yeah.
D20 plus 5.
The d20
For
plus.
Oh,
ranged hit.
plus 5? Oh, plus 5. Okay. So it's a 15 then? Is that all the bonuses he has? I rolled a
For a
10.
spell attack.
Okay, so it's 15.
Okay. As you toss out the chilled touch, it reaches the animated armor, but the armor seems unaffected. It
You're going
shrugs it
quicksand.
off. All right.
Alright, Sinner, beat the shit out of it already.
Well, it's Valgren's turn, but
Well, I would use an offensive spell, except everybody who's within 5 feet of it.
I'll be fine. I have 36 HP.
I don't think Rohan is.
Jesus.
I'm not.
Well, it does.
Level
It
two?
does 2d6 damage to anyone in 5 feet,
Well,
unless they
you
survive
couldn't-
a roll.
Well, you could kill me, at least.
Okay.
Mhm.
Again, I would shoot at the staff, but Rohan's within 5 feet of the staff because Sinner was, and he ran to Sinner.
What if you just
Where's-
went up and grabbed the staff and break it with your hands?
You want me
Yeah.
to touch a glowing magical staff?
Yes.
Yes, quit being a
Fine, stab it with the knife. Sheesh.
Okay,
Figure
can
it
I ask
out.
a correction? Can I ask a correction? Vaunt did hit the crystal on the staff,
Yeah.
and it did nothing.
Yeah.
Well, it broke the crystal.
Well, yeah, the crystal shattered, but the crystal wasn't doing anything.
Okay. Now, is the staff any kind of device?
is it what?
Is the staff any kind of device, or is it kind of just standing up?
I think it fell on the floor.
It's lying on the floor.
Okay. I'm gonna run to the staff, and I guess I'll pick it up and snap it in half my knee.
Balgrand explodes.
I know! That's what's gonna happen!
Roll a strength check.
Strength check.
It's not a very difficult DC, but roll me a strength
I got a
check.
12.
A 12. It's not that difficult to break the staff. So as you bring the staff down over your knee, having broken the staff into 2 parts, the armor stops mid-stride, and it starts to shake. It starts to shake as the armor begins to fall off piece by piece. First, the gauntlets crash to the ground.
Wow.
The knee pads clamber off of the body and clash on the ground. And before long, all of the pieces of this armor are beginning to crumble to the ground.
Falcon's like, I don't know, I didn't think of this before. Let me ask a theoretical question.
Sure.
Question. Okay. If I used mending on the staff, could I use it as a staff?
Yes.
I thought
I
that
could
was
also-
It might not have the
Guys?
same magical properties that it had, but
Hold on, guys.
you could fix
I
the staff.
I could also fix the crystal. We could sell the crystal.
Well, just use
I'm
mending on
with
both.
you.
Hurry
I'm
up.
with you.
So
Who's on the armor?
I
as
was
the
about to
Ooh,
check
yeah.
as
So you
the
can wear the armor, can't you? Or,
Yeah.
Mahar.
Yes, I
that'd be
can.
sick.
as the
Oh,
armor
baby.
begins to clamber to the ground, a form is revealed. Inside a almost mummified form. It's what?
The goat?
It's the kobold.
Oh, I thought he said goat too, and I'm like, what? The goat.
It's the goat, but not the goat you're thinking of. It's Michael Jordan.
Oh.
And
It's a
this form with gray, almost mummified skin begins to fall to the floor, landing on its knees and then falling to its side as the armor slides off of it. And as you look at this form, it's hard to tell what this person even was before, because there's the level of decomposition and mummification here is so great. But as you guys are looking at it, and the armor that's clattered to the ground around it, you notice it begin to move.
The corpse is moving?
Yes.
Oh.
It's Nicholas's teammate. It's one
Oh.
of Nicholas's bros.
I wouldn't do that in a session where he wasn't. But
Do they have a target?
the form begins to pull itself to its feet, and it seems unable to stand in a full upright posture. It's kind of hunched over and heaving.
insight check.
You can certainly insight check it, yeah.
13.
Is insight
Is it
Were you
friendly?
It is hungry.
Oh.
Yeah,
Am I still right next to it?
You are, yes. I think you still are.
I look to see if we are, in his eyes, potential food sources.
Oh, that would be another insight check.
I got you. I'll do it. Okay, let me see what I got. That's a 15.
Is it total?
Yeah, it's total.
I do have a mess kit. Can I give it that?
Yeah, do we have one of the dead rabbits
you
we
reckon
killed?
you reckon Valgrand, it is so hungry it could eat almost anything.
I'll put my mess kit down in front of it and open it.
Valgrand's like, oh hell no. He's
I'm gonna have the shotgun loaded.
I'm gonna carefully put the food in the front of it and back
The
away.
food in front of it.
Yeah, as if I were handling like a
it
dangerous
looks
animal.
at the food. And it rushes over to it and starts to scarf it down.
I never want to hear that noise again.
Valgrind, give me your mess kit.
And it finishes it in a bestial manner. It does not last long, and it raises his
Valgrind.
attention back to you.
Valgrind, give me your mess kit. Give me your mess kit.
What? Sorry.
Give me
Throw
your
more
mess
mess kit.
kit.
I'm a little distracted. That is quite a sight to see.
Give me your mess kit.
I'm gonna throw out my mess kit, and I don't know why I have it.
Why do you have a mess kit?
Don't worry about it. It was starting equipment.
Okay.
You never know
Hold
what
So,
on.
the feed
is everybody
Hold
just
on.
throwing out
I'd
their
like to point
food?
out- I'd like to point out the mess kit contains 0 food. It is
Oh.
only the equipment to cook food.
Oh.
Shut up! Don't tell anyone.
He is eating
I
a
was
tin
hungry enough to
can.
eat.
He's eating a tin can, some simple cutlery, a box clamp, and a cooking pan.
Like I said, almost anything.
Give me the mess kit. Give me the mess kit.
Probably goes.
Do I have one of the rabbits that we killed? Can I give him one of the rabbits that we killed?
I'll say you have one.
Wait, what are we doing? I'm gonna throw at the kobold.
That too, yeah.
I'm gonna throw the
What
kobold.
anything you throw at it, anything you throw at it, it begins to devour with a ravenous hunger.
I throw bones at it.
and no matter how much you feed it, it doesn't seem to satiate its hunger. And soon its attention is turned towards you. As
I feel like grow some plants fall ground.
I can't do
It begins to move towards you.
Who?
Us.
The creature begins to move
Who
towards
is
you.
you?
All of you
Us.
towards your group.
Well,
I'm gonna
you can get to me.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
have,
pocket the staff and the crystal shards.
have Nicholas throw the torch at it.
Okay.
Set it on fire. How do you stop a zombie? You set it on fire.
With a shotgun, but we don't got those.
I just want to clarify. I'm taking the broken staff and the pieces of the broken.
Okay. So, we are still technically in initiative.
Okay. Who is next?
The creature.
Oh, the creature.
Yeah, it is.
Had to be Volgren the one to do it.
So, the creature is going to rush towards. I think it believes Vaunt is the most tasty looking of you, so it's going to head towards Vaunt.
You want some KFC?
She tastes like chicken.
No!
So, Vaunt, it's going to
It's
go
so cool.
for a. It's going to go for a bite attack against you.
Oh my god, I'm fighting a mummy.
Mummies are flammable.
Okay.
I don't have fire!
That's
Well, I
going
guess I could
to
if I
be.
took a second.
It's not particularly great, but I think it's. Why is math not happening in my brain right now? That's a 16 to hit.
Yes.
16 hits.
Yes. What do you mean that's not great? That's a 16!
Well, it was a natural 13.
That still would have won.
Would it really? Oh no. Okay. Okay, let's do.
It's your armor class that it has to beat, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It still would have won. I have an armor class of 11.
Oh gosh, you have a lower armor class than this thing does. All right.
I am a ranged fighter. I'm not supposed to be getting hit by mummies.
That's fair. It is going to do. Wait, was that correct? Now I'm second guessing myself because I distracted myself by laughing. That was that was. Okay. That is 10 points of piercing damage.
Damn, that must
How's
hurt.
Vaughn doing?
Not good. If it does that again, I'm dead.
Noted.
All right, but that is his turn. That is its turn. So
Did they have like in its
Rohan.
hands or something now, or
Okay.
what did it do? What did it like roleplay wise? Where am I?
Oh yeah, so
Does it have me like in its
In
grasp?
its mouth.
it lunged at you and took a bite into your arm, and just bit deeply into your arm, tearing out a
Okay.
piece
Is it-
of the skin.
This
And
Is it
feathers.
still there?
It took a bite and ripped it off of you.
Okay. This is what I'm gonna do.
Oh, those teeth were probably disgusting.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'll
Almost certainly. Yeah.
yeah.
Maybe it has
I'll-
really good dental hygiene.
It's an undead.
Got that.
It doesn't.
It's an
I will-
That's really
undead.
good dental hygiene.
I
It's
will
an undead.
quickly use my bonus action on Mar and says, "Things are turning for the worst." And Vaunt just got bitten, so if you could help us, please. That's it.
Is
I
that your
think they're
bardic
getting worse.
inspiration?
That's my bardic inspiration on Mar.
I think they are
And then
getting
what's
worse.
your action?
All right, so
Okay.
I'll give you the inspiration, but
I
whew.
don't. I need to after this. I need to write some shit.
Yeah.
I'm not good at improv.
All right, so
At
what's
least
your
I've
action?
seen
Write
improv
songs
music.
for
What's
you.
your action going to be?
I am going to run over to Vaunt and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. That's probably for the best. All right.
Yeah.
He's healing me?
Yeah, he's,
Yeah, I'm
he's
healing,
casting
yeah.
Cure Wounds on you.
How bad is it?
You regain 10 health.
Oh my
I'm
god! The exact amount you lost! What a coincidence!
I think you
was
fixed my
7.
back.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's my last spell slot.
That's your last spell slot. Oh.
Yep.
Alright. Sinner.
Yep.
Oh, and my
Sure,
last
sure.
bardic inspiration.
And your last bardic inspiration. Alright.
Isn't even on me.
I am now
Sinner.
So,
useless.
Sinner.
but speaking of bardic inspiration, I don't think I've used it yet.
You have not.
You did not use
You
it.
did.
No,
Alright,
he used the
I'm
first one.
gonna-
He used the first one, not the second one.
Yeah.
All right, so it's time. The first punch goes out to try and cave the creature's skull in.
Okay.
I want to punch its teeth in so it can't bite.
I'm just gonna say
That's
this
a
is
good
a
idea.
this is a lot easier to hit than the animated armor.
All right. It's a 15 hit.
A 15 does hit. Roll damage.
9.
Yeah, can you add a
9.
d6 to damage?
I add a d5. I mean, I don't add a
All
d6
right.
to damage. I add a 5 to damage.
All right.
All right, so for the second hit,
Yeah.
Could you add my bardic inspiration to damage, or just
Not to damage. No.
Okay.
well, that's a 7. I'm gonna add the bardic and fucking inspiration. Just 12 hit.
A 12 just hits.
Okay.
A 12 is its armor class.
Noted.
What'd you
That's
roll?
max damage again. That's another 9. Nice.
Oh my
Bardic
god.
inspiration.
I want to bust in the top teeth and then the bottom one with the left hook.
All right. So.
Bardic
And your
inspiration
bonus
coming
action?
through.
So as you go with the first punch directly into the creature's maw, you cave in the front part of its entire skull, jaw and all, and the second punch cleaves his, or the second punch crushes his lower jaw in as well. He stumbles back, falling to the ground, screaming, and it is.
I don't want to hear you complain about your ears.
Yes,
I heard
this-
it twice more.
It is.
Do I
It
do a
is
flurry of
fucked up,
blows?
huh?
Do I use a key point to punch it twice again? No,
It is.
I'm not.
It is fucked
Do it.
up.
No, I'm gonna save the key point for dodging.
That's a good idea, actually.
All right.
Yeah.
So
I gave.
is that
Yeah,
gonna
I
be your
gave
turn
Ma a
then?
bardic inspiration too. Let him finish it off.
Is that gonna
Yeah,
be
just punch it.
all right?
Or you could use a
I'm
sword.
gonna
Let's become
curse on it.
punching bros.
All right, Mar
I'm gonna
then.
curse on it.
Mar then. It's
Actually, no, I'm just going to just make a basic attack at its ass.
okay. Roll an attack roll.
I swear to God, this die is cursed. That was a nat 1.
Oh.
Ooh.
This particular die has never rolled above a 7.
So as you go, you raise your sword above your head and bring it down towards.
My bardic.
Oh, you do have bardic. Well, it's a nat one.
That's
I mean,
not
you could...
gonna help.
Yeah. You bring the sword down, and it's kind of convulsing and trying to grabbing at its face and everything. It manages to just narrowly avoid your blade, which embeds itself into the stonework below. That is just unfortunate.
Okay, Vaunt, finish it
All
off.
right, Vaunt.
I will say in my previous attack it was 2 + 5 + 5 to hit.
How close am I to Well, before I move, would I be able to light one of my arrows on fire with the torch that Nicholas is holding?
You're close enough to Nicholas to be able to do that, yeah.
Okay,
Okay, so I'm gonna...
D20 are cursed, because I just rolled them 40 times each, and neither one got above 10.
Change dice. Time for an upgrade.
Yeah, no, those
Yeah,
ones,
that's-
yeah.
At
Toss
that
those
point,
ones.
you-
Toss those ones.
At that
My
point,
God.
use good Google Dice or the
I'm in jail
D&D
prison.
Beyond Dice.
Yeah,
Put it in
I'm
dice
using
prison.
D&D
Put it in
dice
dice,
until I
yeah,
get
yeah.
new ones.
All right,
that's-
Vaughn. All right, Vaughn.
Beyond Dice,
Okay,
not
so
bad.
I'm gonna stick one of my
Bad.
arrows into
Okay.
the torch that Nicholas has
Okay.
to light it up. And I'm gonna knock it back, and I'm gonna aim for what's left of its face.
Okay.
You want to eat something so bad? How about you eat this?
All right. Roll that
Okay.
That's a
attack
good
roll.
one-liner.
It is a good one-liner.
How about a knuckle sandwich? How about 2?
19.
I have not heard the
19.
phrase knuckle sandwich in 20
Well-
years.
Well, a 19 hits. Roll damage.
Woo!
1 damage.
The first successful use of the bow. Let's go.
Hey, no, I shot.
At the
I shot
Manticore?
something. I shot.
You
I
shot
think-
at the Manticore, yeah.
That's right. I would have hit the Manticore, and I got like a critical on it too.
But magic shield bullshit.
Hey, I got an 8,
An 8.
and it's on fire. Well, the arrow was at least.
All right. Vaughn, how are you doing this?
Yes!
The way I just did it. The
Yeah, well,
you want to eat something so bad? How about you
Alright.
eat this?
Right in the throat. Right through the mouth hole that's escaping open.
so as the arrow flies from your bow and embeds itself deep into the creature's skull, it erupts the creature's face into flame, and as it screams and howls as the flames engulf it, it soon falls still.
And then it screams.
And then the chamber falls quiet.
Is that it? Is it done?
Alright, well, you guys know what it means. An undead falls over. You know what that means, boys?
No.
Blue?
Double tap. I want to go over there and securely crush its skull completely.
It's more or less taken care of, but you can certainly go.
Shit.
Take
I don't
Nicholas's
trust them
Fatality.
unaided.
You gotta do it Resident Evil style. You gotta burn the body.
Which is what you've already done.
Oh, just
Oh, wait, is the body already on fire?
It is, yes, it's on fire.
Let's get on fire.
You are now left.
I'm gonna immediately look through the chamber for any treasure or any lore books or anything.
I'm gonna grab that armor.
You're going to
You know what,
grab-
Mark? Get the
You're
armor.
going to okay. You're going to grab the
You're
armor
gonna grab the
that was
the undead
5 seconds
armor.
ago.
Well, I'm not gonna put it on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna sell it. We're gonna pawn it, and some poor adventurer is gonna have cursed armor in 2 weeks.
No, first I'm gonna find out if it is cursed, and then I'll sell it if it is
that's a
cursed.
good idea.
Oh yeah, just get Nicholas to do an Arcana check.
I'm gonna check and see
Okay.
if that stab.
Oh.
So
I have a
as
Do that?
ouch.
Sorry.
So
I have a
before we move on,
clarification.
I want you guys if I can find it now. Did it close itself? I'm confused.
I was trying to ask if I could go and look around and see if I can find anything of importance.
I think you said you wanted to do something before we did that.
Yeah. Before we do that, I want you guys to add yeah, you guys are going to get 106 HP, 106 XP per. Each of you are going to get 106 HP for that encounter.
Cool.
106.
Nice.
Add.
All right.
I'm gonna just post something in general. I'm gonna need you to pin it.
I'll have to do it after the stream.
We didn't have any XP left over from our level up. We had perfectly even.
Yeah.
Say again, sir?
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had 5 left over from my last level up.
You shouldn't. You should have gotten enough to perfectly.
Oh, I have a question
Here.
for you. So, for instance, right? I broke that staff. If I used mending to repair it, would it be cursed if it was cursed Because it says it's not the same magical item it was before.
It
I'm-
it would depend on. It would be a case by case basis, but you'd have to try it and find out.
You need to analyze it and shit. He's not just gonna
Nicholas
tell
can
you.
do an Arcana check, right?
Yeah.
He
Maybe
can
Nicholas
do an
could use
Arcana
it.
check. Yeah.
Can I have Nicholas do that on the suit of armor that Mar wants?
Okay.
To see if it's cursed?
Roll
Okay,
a,
how do I
roll
do
a
this?
Arcana check.
Just roll.
Well, it's a D20 plus
His Arcana modifier.
Yeah.
So D20 plus 5. It says plus 5, I see it.
Okay, so what's your total?
18.
18?
Yep.
The armor does not appear to be cursed. It does seem to have some sort of magical properties, though, that I'm going to say cannot be completely ascertained with Nicholas's skills.
Put on the shoe, Mar. Put on the shoe.
Let's see if
What?
it fits.
Just one shoe, see what happens.
Excuse
See if
me,
you can, like,
man,
take it off.
While looting and everything is fun, we still do have a job to do.
Oh yeah, we got a job to do.
Yeah.
I was asking Josh to do a perception roll to see if I can find it. Well, investigation to see if I can find anything in the chamber that's.
Roll investigation, yeah.
I'm just like, can I just push the throne? Because there's probably something behind it.
Two.
2! Wow! Wow, there is so much rubble here. Gosh.
There's so much dirt on this
And,
dirt floor.
I would
Yeah.
like to look in the desk.
It's not a dirt floor. It's stone where some of the stone is kind of caved away to dirt.
In this room, is there like something where this Cobalt Boss put some of his documents or something like that? Maybe something he could document where he would put something where he I'm looking for something.
Bold
where
of you to
document
assume
what he's doing.
kobolds keep documents.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Hey, can
He's
I?
being a lot smarter.
Yeah, but there's a limit to kobold intelligence. If you'd like to look for something, though.
He was also very enamored by my socks.
He
was
was
trying to
very
trade
enamored by
socks.
socks. Yeah.
Can I investigate the throne?
Is it?
Sure.
Oh, you said it was a golden throne.
It was a golden
Is it solid gold?
If you could do, you can investigate it and find out.
And then, where's invets? Oh, investigation.
I could just take the
Investigate the
throne.
throne.
I got
14.
that 20.
14.
Yeah.
As far as you can tell, it appears to be a solid gold throne. Very well lined with cushions, though, so as to be a more comfortable seating experience.
Specifically, I was looking for any special mechanism, or if there was some kind of anything behind it.
Nothing of that sort.
I'm gonna check the cushions for coins.
Steve rolled a nat 20 for something. Investigation.
Oh, I think he was. You did?
Unless he just yelled nat 20 for no
I was
reason.
seeing if he had No, I was seeing if he had any kind of compartment. I wanted to see if he had any compartments in the chair.
Any sort of compartments in the chair? No sort of mechanisms or compartments or anything to be found in the chair itself. No.
Okay.
It's just a
I
chair.
wanna.
It is just a very expensive chair.
How many legs are on this chair?
I'm going to.
I hate you so much. I hate you so much.
I'm gonna pick up where.
There are
I'm
no
gonna pick up
legs
where-
on this chair. There are no legs on this chair. It's just solid all the way to the floor.
What about the arm situation?
There are 2 arms
Steve?
on this chair.
Politely be quiet. So, as we've established, the chair is made of chairs, so I'm just gonna...
Well,
pick
can I
up
roll?
The chair is
and
made
carry it
of
with
the
us.
chair is made of solid gold. Even
I'm gonna
for
roll
you,
for-
that's an ask. I'm gonna need you to roll a strength check. It's got a pretty high DC too. Like this is a lot of weight even for you. Gold is heavy as shit, dude.
Yes, that is correct. Hey, oh wait, you used up Bardic Inspiration. Fuck.
Yeah, I already used it. I'm all out.
18?
18. Then 18, you begin to try and lift this chair. You feel like you're getting somewhere. It's just starting to lift off the ground. When you reach the limits of your strength, and it falls back to the ground. You even with your strength, even with your stature, it's a bit much.
And gold's a weak material. I'm gonna try and snap off some of the chair to take with us.
There you go.
I want to snap off the entire like back bit of the chair
All right.
and like strap it to my back.
It's roll me a strength check. This one's not nearly as difficult.
A natural 20.
All right. So, as you begin to pull on this chair, it begins to bend and bend and bend, and then eventually it starts to get brittle, and you're able to kind of wrestle the back half of this chair off. So you now have the back of a chair made of gold.
All right, well, I'm gonna strap that to me and then start ripping off like anything I can on the chair. Like I want to rip off the armrests to give to my party members.
I was gonna say I want to try and rip off an arm.
I was gonna say how many of them, because this is a big thick chair.
Yeah, I was gonna rip off the arms for the weak people.
The arms are still pretty thick chunks of gold.
Yeah, but I feel like they can sweat it out while lifting it back to the town for the value.
What would be the DC
if you were
guys,
anybody?
Guys, we can ask Crush for help when you. Let's not get. We don't need all the gold. There's plenty of other gold coins we can grab.
I have 5 gold.
Since Sinner failed his perception check, can I roll a perception check to see if there's anything interesting around the room besides
Sure.
the gold chair?
Sure.
It's not very good.
We know that was a stolen chair from Zazashnar and was actually Crush's
I
chair.
only got a 14.
With a 14, you see a little bit more than you do see a little bit more than Sinner did with it too. You're able to see within this room. It's adorned with very similar tapestries to what you've seen before, but the ones in this room seem to be a lot more grand. They depict individuals clad in glimmering suits of armor, more akin to the kind that you found in this room. Not so much the kinds of armor that you saw in tapestries outside of this room. There are heroes in legendary kind of figures depicted in these tapestries, and a number of them are, wear the crown of the kingdom of man, as you would recognize it, and you can see that.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
You know, I'm saying you seem everything in here seems to be a level above what you've seen before.
Mara, you might not want to wear that armor around because it might be human armor. You might not want to wear it in the town.
I'm not wearing it at all.
I should say, I think we should take some of that armor back with us to show Crash.
You've never pronounced his name right. You said Crash that time.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Crash.
You know what?
Wait.
It is obviously nothing in the room. Can I leave the room? Seems there's nothing in here.
Yeah.
We
okay,
did
so
roll
you-
2 rather mediocre perception.
I mean, I can roll again just to make sure.
if you'd like, sure.
Maybe we should. Maybe we should take one of these tapestries with us.
You can roll
I roll investigation for the whole room.
Okay.
21.
21.
Nice.
With a
That's a bit
21, the
You see a map that says secret plan.
no. So the ever it was Vaunt the ever vigilant. Now it's Rohan the ever vigilant.
You stole my title.
Fight to the death.
Rohan, as you scan around, you can see. Obviously, you see what Vaunt was able to see, but looking more in depth at the room around, you're able to see something odd about the stonework in the back wall of this room. Whereas a majority of the stones here have an almost inhuman level of precision with how they're aligned, there are a few in odd places that seem to jut out rather irregularly.
I push it.
Would you leave the room before you do that?
No, that's funny. I love how quick you like I push it.
have
the speed and
gold
bluntness
shield.
with which.
So it looks to be a butt. I push it. Finish.
It
No, I
appears
push
to
it.
be some kind of butt, and I push it. But it was I know. So you as you go to press on these irregular protrusions of stonework, they seem to move rather freely. And as you press one in, a single stone to the left of you moves out of place just a tad, revealing some kind of compartment behind. You do notice that there are other stones that protrude out within the rest of this back wall, though.
I pushed him.
Push all the buttons.
You push all of them. I love how unsure of a sentence that was. I push all of them? So as you go around to begin to press,
Wait, can I investigate to see if the booby trap first?
you've already said you're pressing them.
Well, I'm pressing them.
So as you go around,
You had that thought of common sense.
Senator's just gonna slowly start backing out of the room as the guy starts pressing buttons that he showed up.
I only have
As you
13
go-
health right now.
as you go
Bones
around,
is still there, don't worry.
pressing in these pieces of stonework,
Hey, rapidly from the room now.
the area that opened up before, as you continue to press stones, more stones in that area begin to slide open. And as you reach the final stone and press it open, the piece of stonework that was moving out of place opens up like a doorway and reveals a passageway behind.
Ooh.
Wow.
Wait, quick
Kinda.
question. Does I'm trying to think, but Nicholas have cure wounds, by the way?
I believe he might.
No,
He might. I don't know. He
does
might
not
also.
have cure ones.
He also might have just not taken it, which is,
Oh wait,
Understandable.
Falcon, do you have cure wounds?
Our paladin has lay on hands, by the way.
Yes, he does.
I don't know what that does.
He can slap you and give you 10 HP.
Can I have 10
Up to 10
HP?
HP.
Wait, depend. I just want my 6 health back that Sinnoh took.
Okay, you can have 6 health back.
I bitch slap him.
You just
I bitch
smack
slap him and he
If
give
you,
him 6 HP.
if
Now, how much did
Listen.
the bitch slap go?
Jeremy, if you don't use lay on hands every single time by bitch slapping somebody, I'm gonna be disappointed in you.
Do you think I wouldn't?
Well,
Haven't-
I just want to make sure it's out there.
You heal for sits. Roll to see how much the unarmed strike.
We're
does.
not gonna. It's not an unarmed strike though. It's a lay on hands. So
I get my health back.
It would have been if I was wearing that full plate, man.
Okay.
yes. Well, maybe. So as you are you going to investigate the opening?
Yeah, well, I'm going to investigate for traps.
All right. Roll me a perception actually here. Trying to look for them. You can't enter it and investigate without looking.
19.
Can you?
19. No major traps, but one thing you do notice about this hidden corridor here is that it is extremely narrow. Like enough that your average human would even have to enter. Your average humanoid would have to enter sideways and kind of shimmy along down the passageway. It's very claustrophobic.
Well, Sinnoh, you mind watching the door?
Yeah.
And I start going in.
I'll follow.
Okay. What about the other two?
And I... Hello?
Mar? Are you what are you doing
Mar,
here?
Fulgrim.
Hello?
I want to.
Hello?
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 Hello.
What happened? What happened?
We're saying
It's a really narrow pathway.
You want to follow us to the secret tunnel?
secret
Yeah.
tunnel.
It's
Secret
super
tunnel.
Tunnel.
I have to.
That's what we're on singing as we go down. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
All right.
That's
Okay.
copyrighted.
So,
I'm not good
Who
at
all is
singing, so
who all is
uh,
shimmying down this tunnel? Who all is shimmying down this tunnel?
Me.
Before we go, I have a question. Can you cast Cure Wounds on yourself?
Yes.
Okay.
Why wouldn't you?
Can I?
Yeah.
Yes, heal yourself, Jesus.
Might as well.
All right. So
And of course, I didn't heal myself all the way back up because I'm a scrub. I needed 5 points and I rolled my minimum.
all right. So, as your group begins to shimmy down this narrow passageway, eventually you begin to see an eerie light at the end of this tunnel. It's not a bright white light or the light of torchlight. It's an eerie blood red light.
Oh, that's welcoming.
Lovely.
Hey, let's check on the bright side.
Do you-
Maybe it's a giant glowing ruby.
Do you continue?
Should I do another perception check?
You're in front, so if you don't continue, we don't continue.
I'm rolling another perception. That okay? DM,
Yeah.
I'm rolling another perception.
Okay.
17.
17.
I'm glad I'm rolling well right now.
You can't.
Hey, at least you're not me.
You can't see anything within the tunnel. As you're
I
moving
keep
along.
going. Even with my night vision, huh?
No.
Keep going.
And
I'm
as you
just
make your
relying
way,
on you applying.
as you make your way to the end of the tunnel,
Everyone hands. Everyone hold hands.
it opens up. The narrow passageway opens up into a sort of medium-sized room. It is clad in red cloth and drapes and things kind of cover the entire area inside. And in the center of this room is a sort of a plinth. And laid atop this plinth is a sort of a sarcophagus of sorts. It's a
Oh god. Sinner, don't touch it, please.
I'm not even in there.
It's not here.
I'm
Yeah, you
guarding
can-
the
Thank
door.
God.
There's a
And the
reason
gold.
why the passageway is narrow, I'm guessing.
Yeah. He's
I'm
like,
guarding the gold.
and
he would have played baseball with the golden sarcophagus.
the plinth that the sarcophagus is sat atop has a script engraved into it that sort of follows the length of the plinth that sort of goes all the way around the rectangular edging of the plinth. What languages does everybody here know?
Okay.
Common
None.
and Orcish.
Common
None.
and Orcish?
Aqua and common.
Okay.
That means
Common,
I can
common.
speak water.
Doesn't Nicholas
Can
have?
speak glub.
What does Nicholas have, you said?
Doesn't he have
Common,
deep
deep
speak or
speech, and
something?
undercommon is what
He has
Nicholas
deep speech.
Okay.
Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Sorry.
I don't even
have
think
a
Vaughn
list
can
on.
read.
No, I don't think you can, actually.
Kenku can read. They can read and write. They just
Okay.
can't. They just
So,
can't
I have to look
speak
it up.
unless they just can't speak unless they're copying somebody's
It's
voice.
in my
Okay,
epic
yeah,
sheet.
so undercommon, deep speech, and common for
Okay.
Nicholas.
All right.
So there's a deep
Nicky.
speech.
Okay. I can speak common, celestial, druidic, and undercommon.
So Valgrant, as
I'm
you
the only one. I'm the only one.
as your eyes glance over the script, you recognize it, though you're not entirely sure why you recognize it. But you're able to read this script. And as you read, the text laid out on the plinth, it reads, "Here lies an evil beyond which this world could ever fight, could ever hope to face."
That it?
Laid to rest here by the celestials and divine is the ultimate evil, the demigod.
I'm so glad Center is in
for-
the other room.
For if this tomb were to ever be disturbed, the world itself may never be the same. And that's what it reads.
And that's where the session ends.
Can I do
Not
an
quite,
Icona
Fritza.
check to check the status of the seal?
You can indeed, yes.
Well,
14.
14. The seal on this sarcophagus is rather elaborate, as you would imagine. And it would be very difficult for anyone without the pinnacle of arcane knowledge to truly comprehend. But
We should get Dumbledore.
Can Nicholas roll an Icona
Boy.
check?
Gandalf.
this would be beyond, to truly understand the seal would be even beyond Nicholas's expertise.
Even with wisdom of a past life?
Even with wisdom of a past life.
Okay.
But one thing that you know for sure, as any user of magic could tell you upon viewing at the sarcophagus, is that these seals no longer possess any magical power.
Can we give it some juice?
Can I
probably
run?
already out.
Can you run?
This is a run moment.
This is what we're running. This is what we came for, isn't it?
We came for information. I'd say close it back up and tell Krushk.
I second this motion.
What do you think's inside?
Let's not forget, I think
Okay, we know.
the kobold outside was sacrificed. I'm pretty sure that the kobold with the skull was sacrificing his kobold brethren to undo the seal. Those three are still alive, so maybe that means the seal isn't completely broken yet. I
Or
think
maybe he just didn't need all 20.
he said that killing the rest was the idea. He told me that he wanted to kill the rest.
Joshua, question.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any way to speak with our gods?
Pray.
I mean, you can absolutely pray. You can absolutely pray.
You face
Okay.
the ultimate evil.
So-
what do you do? You
So
pray.
we all agree not to tell Sinner about this until we're back at the shitty, right?
Agreed.
Yes.
Look,
is
Sinner is headstrong, but I don't know if even he is that stupid.
I do.
For one, Sinner will not unseal a demigod. If a demigod is unsealed, Sinner will willingly fight the demigod, but Sinner isn't planning on winning.
Maybe a season
So-
of this campaign.
What you know about this room that you're in is that a demigod was sealed within that sarcophagus, and you no longer sense any magic coming from the seal.
Probably laughed. That is not
How-
good.
Fucking start
I-
praying, motherfuckers.
You just please pray.
I go and start praying to Father Boar.
What do you say to Father Boar?
I say, Father Boar, I come to you in a time of great chaos. We've just discovered something mind-blowingly significant, and we don't know quite what this means. We ask that if you can show us and give us some insights into what this truly means.
As
You're
you
You are.
as you finish your prayer,
Sorry. Let me rephrase that. Analysis, please.
Jerry, analysis.
Yes.
Now you're just gerrymandering, bro.
I hate that.
So,
But
as you finish your prayer, Valgrand, you and you alone begin to hear footsteps. It's the footsteps of they're heavy footsteps, but not quite as heavy as a person's. And as you look towards the source,
Let's go.
you see an ethereal essence enter the room. A sort of celestial force manifesting in the form of a boar.
oh my God.
Literally.
Boy, I start like slowly backing up, like I fall down on my butt.
No, but none of you else. No one else can see this. You see,
Yeah, one second.
What's up with it? I mean, like, I'm kind of
You're-
scared too because it's sarcophagus, but what's up with him?
No, specifically, only Valgrind can see Father Boar at this moment.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm asking why he fell on his butt.
Wait,
Because I'm confused.
and it's at this point Valgrind like realizes what this boar is.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, wait, you're Father Boar? And he comes closer.
Father Boar nods. He does not speak. He approaches the sarcophagus. And he walks around it, investigating. You can see, as he walks, the symbols that were carved into the plinth begin to glow. Again, only for Valgrind to see. And you can...
I start to slowly encircle the thing.
And you begin to see Father Boar take in the situation, and as these glyphs begin to glow, he kind of nods, as if coming to an understanding. And he stops. Father Boar turns to face you, Valgrind. And he approaches you. And wordlessly, he approaches and butts the end of his nose up against your leg. And as he does so, you feel a power enter you. You feel your strength begin to grow.
What's going on?
And Father Boar continues to look at you as he removes, as he backs away. He looks up at you. He nods his head. And you can feel something coming from him. A trust that he has in you. He looks you in the eyes. And as you gaze back into his, you can see a look of love and trust. And one that tells you what it is you need to do with the power he has now granted you.
Thank you for your guidance.
And he begins to walk. He turns and begins to walk back towards He sort of walks straight into the wall behind him. Ethereal, he phases through and is gone from your sight. And with that, Valgrant has now unlocked his new druid abilities.
Nice.
Puggers.
So now
Now-
what?
I'm going to. You said there was curtains, right?
Yes, there's sort of fabric curtains kind of lining the entire...
Go ahead, Valgrind.
Still frazzled. Valgren's gonna start walking over to the wall.
Yeah, and again, none of you saw what just happened. You saw Valgrind act a little funny for a bit. And that was it.
He's always like that.
I start walking to the wall, and I start feeling the wall kind of in a little bit in disbelief.
Mm-hmm.
And
Are you gonna
obviously,
try and walk into it like a kid at fucking platform 9 3/4?
I kind of, I'm gonna be like,
And it is a solid wall.
oh, that was an experience. Well,
And it's with that, remember, you now have your, like I said, you have your new abilities. So
I
keep
know.
that in mind.
I got that. So I turn to them and I say, well, I had a bit of an experience.
Funny watching you fall over.
Um,
Gosh, the experience.
you didn't see what I saw.
I see a big sarcophagus that doesn't have a demigod in it no more.
I mean, it's still in there.
I see the man behind this curtain. I'm gonna pull the curtain down.
It's a wall.
You didn't see the bowl that came from the wall.
What are you talking about?
I saw a bull come to the wall.
Okay, Valgrind, we can get you some nice, like, medicine
No.
or whatever you need
said-
later.
No,
We have more
No,
pressing matters.
Are we sure that there's not like an
No,
illusion
I-
caster in
look.
here? Like behind this curtain?
It's another wall.
No, I trust. The thing is,
These are curtains that have been laid up against
touched
the wall.
he came and walked up to me and he felt like a blessed me with this new power. And
Yes, very nice,
don't
Valgrind. I
understand.
pat him on the
feel
cheek.
it, and out of nowhere, Valgrind's just gonna turn into a rat.
What?
it's like I don't
Yeah.
know. I just feel so brimming with it.
And
Mohammed
you
looks at
turn
me.
into a rat. You turn into a rat and fall to the ground. Virtually
Rohan, like,
unharmed.
looks at his hand. What did you do to him?
I did... What? What? Did Etix turn him into a
Yeah,
rat?
you were currently scurrying around the floor.
No, I like stand up on my hind legs and I go.
Wait, is it a green rat?
It
No, it's not Beast Boy.
no.
I start running around in circles, scared. It's just like.
And it's
I'm gonna
it's
pick him
as
up
you're
by his tail. I'll take him by his tail.
Oh no, the
Are you
bird
in
has
there?
Oh no, the bird has the rat. Oh no.
That is a very mean stereotype. No.
And at this point, Valgrind is just like, God, what's going on? I don't want to be a rat. And at that point, I transform back and I land on my face on the.
Yeah,
Oh, you turned him back.
Ow! Oh!
Francis, why can you turn people into animals?
Is...
Oh! Ow! Ow! Oh God!
Hey, are we sure that coffin isn't messing with stuff? I don't want to get
Yeah,
turned
I
into a
think-
mollusk.
Yeah, is there any... What else? What's in this one? Because we got the coffin, we got the drapes, so the curtains.
Yeah.
We have like the ruins that the runes or celestial language that the
Yeah.
coffin is on. Anything else of note?
that is all that's in this room.
There's one last curtain!
In fact, as you look around,
I swear to God, that's the one
In-
curtain.
in fact, well, it's a wall behind every curtain. But
Okay.
in fact, as you look around the room, you notice that you can't even find the source of that blood red light you saw in the hall.
Is the coffin glowing?
The coffin is not glowing.
Is the light still here?
Is the way we came in still there?
We've come in is still there, yes. But the light light is gone.
Where was the light?
It was
Do we remember?
It was like as you were going through the narrow hallway, it was peering out from the room that you've entered, but you can't find the source of it.
You guys think there was something in here right before we got in here? Because I'm starting to get the heebie-jeebies.
Can I do a perception check?
You can roll a perception check.
I got a 7.
Those are all you see in the room.
Can I roll an Arcana check?
You can roll an Arcana
Can Nicholas roll an Arcana check? Be real.
check. He can roll an Arcana check.
I got an 8 that time.
An 8?
Okay. I'll roll.
Is there any way to check if the seal has not yet been broken?
He got a 10.
You would need somebody with a lot more knowledge on this type of magic than any of you possess.
Curious.
Let's go get
Okay, so we should go find
Gallon or whatever. Gallus.
Gallus?
Alice?
Is that what you were
Let's go
going
get-
for?
Let's go get Gallus, yeah.
I've never been so
It's-
insulted in all my life.
Yes,
I do like it. It's the last two. I know it's because like Gallon. I forgot.
Okay, it's
It's
fine.
in my
Hey,
notes.
it's fine. I don't even care. I don't even care.
Let's go get Gallon and
Gallus. Alright, so are you gonna begin to make your way out?
I think so.
yeah. If no one can find anything,
Is there
Yeah.
like an equivalent? Is there like an equivalent of the Holy Cross?
I will.
The Mother
I will
Grandmother Crow.
I will scribble it down what it is.
There-
The thing said.
There is
Just
there's
for
something of sorts, yeah.
I'm gonna do whatever it is.
Okay.
As we're leaving.
yeah. Okay, Falcon's copying the text.
I'm just copying the text down.
Yes.
I mean, if you say it out loud, I could probably just repeat it for you.
Yeah, boy.
Alright. So as you guys finish up what needs to be done in this room and this dungeon, you begin to make your way back.
Wait, all curtains were taken down.
Okay, yes, all
Yes.
curtains were taken down. And
I
there
got a
were,
giant
there were
slab of
walls
gold
behind
on my
all of them.
Well, it can't hurt
And
to check.
you guys meet up with Sinner on the outside.
There's an empty room.
Yeah, nothing happened.
Just
Absolutely
an
nothing.
empty room with some curtains.
Yes,
Very
we
nice
did get
curtains.
some lovely curtains. But that's it. No experiences, no frightening tales,
God.
surprises.
Yeah.
You guys are such
Falcon
bad
saw
liars.
a boy. Falcon saw a boy.
Yeah, he can turn into a mouse now, too.
I
Nobody
didn't see
else-
the boy.
Neither did I.
Sinner?
But
Are
he
you-
saw a boy.
Are you taking in what's being said, Sinner?
I'm gonna have it in the back of the sinner's mind that they are fucking terrified right now, no matter what face they're putting on.
Yeah.
I
Because there's one face sinner
They're
knows,
they're
and
not
that's
really
fear.
they're not really hiding it very well. Like no, you don't walk out of a room that supposedly holds or held, you're not sure, a demigod and walk out with a straight face. Nobody does that.
Okay, so
Consider just be like, so you're gonna try and keep it from me because my god is very cool and she told me.
okay, so I have an idea. So to make sure that no one comes over and messes with any evidence while we're gone, maybe three of us. Yeah, you stay here. Like 3 of us go and get backup, and then the other 3, like our best fighters, stay here to defend.
In case the demigod wakes up, so they can die. Yeah, no, that's a good idea.
Listen, no, you're staying here.
I'm not staying by myself.
I will head. I will head to town.
I'm going with him. I'm not staying here.
Nicholas, mine, Steno will be staying here to guard the place.
Yeah,
Josh,
alright.
be honest with us. Are we gonna die if we stay?
No.
All right. Well, I guess we can stay and prevent it from being unsealed. You guys better hurry.
Okay.
We will.
I'm gonna
Wait,
ask
no,
the
wait,
kobold to
man.
keep. Okay, I'll ask the kobold to keep you company, and in case you
Oh
do,
yeah.
You don't know
Good
where they.
idea.
You don't know where they are. They booked
no,
it.
I assume they were still in here somewhere.
No, well,
Then-
maybe you have no
I
idea.
didn't get to ask.
There's like it's
I
so
didn't get to
massive
ask,
in here.
Josh.
What?
Josh, I didn't get to ask. I guess it's too late now. I was gonna ask, is there any clue what demigod it was?
Yeah, it's a little late now that you're not in the room anymore. But
No, it's come back alone.
Safe to assume ethics.
So, I will,
just because Ethics is
who's-
the only demigod you've had any business with yet doesn't mean he's the only one that
okay.
could ever show up in the plot.
I guess we'll head to town and we'll come back with some help, with some assistance.
I mean, okay, yeah,
You
sure.
and
it could
Nicholas are
be-
staying though. We got to prevent someone from finally breaking the seal.
I guess it.
Exactly.
I guess it could be Baradox or Zwar. Zwara.
Zwara?
Zwara.
Baradox or Zwara. It could be one of those two.
Well,
Or
until
anything.
then, we shall leave you here, and we'll make our way over. Who's coming with us? It's
I'm out. I'm getting out of
Bond?
here.
As we split the party, the session ends.
Hold on. There's one last
No,
thing.
there's one more story.
Right, but yeah. Olaf.
Bont's coming, and who else is coming?
Rohan.
Okay, so as we exit, I kind
The
of want to do something.
squishy ones are leaving.
So, Balgren's like, have we left yet, Josh?
We left our monster trio
Left,
behind.
yes, you've
So,
We need
as soon as we
to-
leave,
as you exit the dungeon and you enter the field outside of Zizashnar, one thing you notice immediately is that it is very late at night now.
Oh, great.
You spent a lot of time getting the full tour of that dungeon. And as you exit, you can see, very poorly trying to hide behind a tree in front of the entryway, the 3 kobolds that
Oh, okay.
that we're told to run. They're sort of hiding, and they see you exit, and they say,
Is he dead?
Yeah, all
Yeah,
3
he's
of them.
dead. Hey, Vec Mega Oldo, I'm glad you're all okay.
yes, he's home. We did discover something. That
I
means
tell them.
we discovered that there's a contaminated part of the ruins that will just make you sick to your stomach, and you really don't want to go there. So we have leaving 3 of our friends to watch over it until we can get someone to help clean up the mess in your home.
Okay, that's fine.
And I talked to Rohan and to Bont, and I say, I had no idea what happened in that room. I think I turned into a rat.
Yeah, you did.
We noticed.
I thought Rohan did it.
Well,
I didn't.
I'll be honest.
Mhm.
What happened was, I thought of any creature, and I saw a rat in the corner.
Falcon, that's very nice. We need to post haste. I am very sorry to
No,
interrupt.
no. What if we? I got an idea. Thinking, and then
A way to get us there faster?
I become a horse.
yes, he can.
Yes, I can. I have a list. I have a list of animals I can and cannot turn into.
Okay, we get on the.
You get on the Vaunt.
You get on the Valgrind.
Yeah.
And I jump up like the horse does. In excitement, realizing it worked. And I'm not a toad.
Yeah.
Alright, so how long does it take to get back to town?
How fast is a
It
horse?
doesn't take very long on horseback or on Valgrind back, as it were.
How much longer are we playing for? It's almost 11.
Well, I think we're
You
gonna
need to go
end
just-
it. I think we're gonna end it as they're heading back towards. As you guys are heading back towards
Okay.
Zashnar. I think that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
I can't wait for
Uh,
James to get back and he's like, "Oh yeah, so what's happening? Oh, we split the party." He's just like, "Oh, I wasn't there." Oh, don't worry, your character's part of this split.
Well, there was a ghost, there was a god, there was a demigod,
I
there was
kissed
a
a
whore.
Don't forget the kobold. He might have gotten
kobold.
one shot, but you know.
To explain, a horse can run 60 feet per second.
I can run 2/3 of that.
That's he still runs faster. That's still faster.
Give
And
it a
I
few
can carry
levels.
2 people. And I carry 2 people.
All right.
Anyway,
So with
sometimes
that,
I do like, oh my god.
with that, we're gonna be ending today's episode. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and enjoying the stream. We've had a interesting episode, I think.
Or something.
I think I had a few bombs to drop here, but
Bro, when
Next
you said
epi-
demigod, I was just like, oh.
Next episode, we will have to see how this continues to play out. One half of our party will be heading towards Zazashnar to try and meet up with. You said Gallus. You guys are going for.
And Crush.
Anyone
probably
and
both.
everyone.
Anyone and everyone you can bring back here.
Yeah.
And we will
But
see.
Sound the fucking alarm of a raid is happening.
I assume Gallus will be better at mobilizing. assume.
Yes.
I feel like Crush would mobilize too if you said what you. If you don't pussyfoot around and get to the point.
All right.
Hey,
So
horse foot.
with that, we will see you guys next time. And that is
Bye.
all for episode 5. We're really getting somewhere.